All right. Happy Friday to everyone here. We're getting ready to start the Penn State Dash here. It's running an hour late. Had a little bit of rain and also a tire that I had to fill up. So that's the reason why we're getting delayed started. So,
turn left onto State Route 44.
All right.
Then take the Interstate 74 West ramp.
All right, welcome in. Yep, we're just getting a little bit late start today, about an hour delay, and that's going to be the theme of today. You know, delays can make or break you. So what, was there a time to where there was a delay, that was a blessing, or was there a time for a delay, that really hurt your opportunity? That's what we're going on today. Sandra, welcome in. Welcome in, Sandra.
Take the Interstate 74 West, US 421 North ramp toward Indianapolis.
As you can see, we're, got a little bit of some mist here, which kind of went through this earlier this morning. It's part of the reason why we had a little bit of delay. It looks like we got another small delay going here. There's trucks going a little bit slow up here. I wonder what's going on.
Continue for 3 miles.
Yeah, there was something going slow up here. Looked like there was a small delay going up here. There were some trucks going real slow. I just wonder what was going on there. Welcome into all do today. We're doing this is the Penn State part of it here. We got a goal today of trying to get 200. That'll, maybe that might put Ohio State to, their Monday night. 200, I think, might be the one that will seal the deal. So that's what we're here today. We just had an hour delay, and it started to started to do a little bit more mist here. So, and that's what we're talking about today is the, delays. Have they ever made or break you? And in what ways, did they make you, or what ways did they break you? That's that's what the theme is today. And the $200 challenge. Got a $5 Starbucks order here right now to start today. That'll be our first order. So welcome into all of you. Thank you all for joining. We will have a simulcast later on today for a channel that I definitely recommend everyone watch. And it will, even tonight, it'll be more of a recommendation tonight. So stay tuned for that. Well, let's go ahead and get this delivered. As you can see, we're only going 50 miles an hour here. So 50 miles an hour, that means there's a delay somewhere. So I guess this is it's pretty fitting to use that for today, the delay. All right. Thank you all for joining. I really appreciate it. We're taking a Starbucks here to the north side of town.
1 mile. Take exit 113.
Little misty day here so far. It's supposed to be on again, off again rain. That's the reason why I stayed here. I was supposed to go to Greenfield, but if it's going to be doing this all the time, I just thought, might as well just stay here, use Uber, and use it to advantage because this is the finals. So here we go.
In a half mile, take exit 113 onto State Route 9 north toward Shelbyville, Greenfield.
This is a very good camera. I'm going to have to probably clean the lens on that here. I'll do that once I get ready to drop this off.
Take exit 113.
I don't see this street that I deliver on too often.
Turn right onto North Riley Highway.
Yeah, I'm going to clean my lens there in a minute as soon as I get a chance. Let's turn right. So, okay. I think I got a feeling where this is going.
Turn right onto North Riley Highway, State Route 9.
Now we got a Walmart truck in front of us here. All right, where are we going?
Continue for 1 mile.
All right, let me go ahead and get this, go ahead and grab a towel here so I can wipe off the lens. Maybe that might help. Well, I'll wait until I get to the next stop. All right. Yeah, welcome into all today. We're running a delay. Let's see, we ran at a 1 hour delay. I had a tire issue, and I also had it's been rain like this. Only it was harder about an hour ago, so that's the reason why I kind of getting started an hour late. Our goal today is $200. That's what I'd like to see happen for a Friday. Because I think that might seal the
In a
deal.
half mile, turn left onto Yansman Drive.
Yeah, that's a strange name for a street. Okay, we still got a little bit more to go. This is the north side of Shelbyville here. That's where we're at.
Turn left onto Yansman Drive, then turn right.
You don't see this area very often on this down here.
Turn right onto Fleming Circle.
Have faith. I can do it. Oh, I have faith. I have plenty of faith. I do it all. Let's see. This is it here. Yep. Okay. Woo. Okay.
In a quarter mile, 2966 North Fleming Circle, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, I don't ever come down here that often. I think once every little bit I come down here. It's been a while since I've been down this way. And it's on the left, they say. Okay.
2966 North Fleming Circle, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Okay, so it's right over here. All right, I'll just park right here then. All right. Let me go ahead and wipe this camera off here. Wipe off the camera. See if that does anything. Back up here. All right, that should work. Okay. You go drop this off, we'll be right back. They wanted an extra straw. Well, that's why I'm always glad I keep extra in my stash. All right, getting started with $5 at 7 o'clock. Joey, Queen, welcome in, guys. Thank you. Yeah, went a hour delay today. A little some rain, kind of like this, off and on, and then had a little tire issue that I had to air up my tire. So, yeah. Why is it? Okay, move that up. There we go. You got started with $31, man. Let's see, probably must have been a good Spark order then. Going on 13 on Spark. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm just hoping that I can get Spark, and then I can add another income to this. But yeah, it's been misty and, kind of like this. And when I was getting ready to go a little bit further north, when I saw the thing come on that said that, yeah, your tire needs attention. And I'm like, okay. So, had to go stop and take care of that. And so from then on, it was going to be, I was going to have to, have a delay. So, 1 hour delay, but hey, it's a complete game changer. You shop 34 items. Yeah, I'll tell you, some of those shopping orders can be game changers, and they can. I mean, any type of some order can be a game changer. I'm kind of taking a little circle, I guess. Oh, this is where I just came from. Okay, let's go around the circle again. I just came from here. Okay, well, let's do a little circle again, I guess. Like I said, I don't go in this area that often, so that's the reason why, it's very rare when I go in here, so that's the reason why I'm, plus it's not light out either, so that's part of what it is. There's just one particular street that I'm looking for. Okay. Oh, that was the circle. That was the reason why. I should have stayed on that road. Okay. That's what that was. I should have stayed on that road. Because I think that road gets me out of there. Because it is a circle. I think that's what it was. All right. Maybe not, but I know this road here. When you haven't been in a neighborhood, you get, you're not sure where you're at. yeah, if I can just get on Spark, then I would love to be able to include that. Okay. Yeah, this will take me to the street, I believe. Okay. Yeah, for those that know, last night, okay, that's the road I want anyway. Okay. Yeah, last night, Ohio State is going to resume theirs on Monday night. They still have an hour and a half to do theirs, because they had 2 dirty stags, plus they had to take the time out for going way up there on London Road in Fairland, and it was going to take forever for them to get back, so they had a chance to take a time out, and it was getting pretty late. It was going to go after 9, which we are not going to do, so they'll just wait it out until Monday night, and we'll see what happens here. So that's why they got to put up a really good score to make it really difficult for them Monday night. So yeah, because in the regular tournament, when does it end? Monday night. So welcome into those of you that are here today. We're experienced delay, and that's what the theme is today. Was there a time that you experienced a delay, and did it make or break you? Because sometimes, a lot of times delays will cause problems for you, but then there's a time to where a delay might have been one of the biggest blessings you ever had to encounter. So which was it for you? If you feel free to let me know if there ever was one that that was a good delay or a bad one. So, all right, we're gonna go down this way, take the scenic route. Maybe we'll get Cracker Barrel up here on one of these platforms. That's why I go this way, so I don't go all the way down and have to make a U-turn. If I'm going to make a U-turn, I won't make it up here. A little bit easier. Hopefully this mist will go away, because it's supposed to clear up in a little bit. It's always a challenge to dash in this, and I'm surprised there's not a bunch of orders going on, because a lot of people don't want to be out in this stuff. But they say for dashers that it's it can be good money, because, and I know that I had a former boss one time say, when I was working in the restaurant business, that rain brings customers. So we'll see if that's the case. Yeah, we'll definitely see if that's the case. But if there's one thing about this little misty stuff, it's a big nuisance. That's exactly what it is. I thank you all for joining. I really do. I appreciate it. You all here, you're supporting my channel. For everyone that's watching, I thank you very much for that. So let's head back to the other side of town, see if we can get some good orders here. Because, $5, it's a start, but you gotta do better than that. If nothing else, they have to, match the 150. They gotta get past 150, because that's what Ohio State has right now before Monday night. So that's why the goal is 200, because if 200, that'd be hard for them to catch up in an hour and a half. So Unless you get a $43 Uber like Purdue did. So, but you never know. You just never know. With Uber, anything can happen. I mean, if you can get in a 3-hour time period, if you can get $64 with 2 Uber orders, yeah, anything can happen. I mean, that was a major surprise to be getting both of those. And you haven't seen that, Dash, definitely going to do. Dean's probably not going to go live due to the weather he's dealing with. Yeah, well, that's the thing. This weather is just absolute craziness. I mean, yesterday it was 78 here. I think that's the high it got. It's 45 right now. 45. And there's some places, that, watching Max yesterday, he said there's some places getting snow. But, I mean, it's still March. I mean, March, you still can get snow. So, I mean, yeah, and it also snows in April, too. So, I mean, he even said on one of his broadcasts, he said, just because, the calendar changed from, from winter to spring, snow is not over yet until, at least, the mid to end of April. So, I mean, with the way the weather is this year, who knows what's going to happen? I mean, in her song, Saving the Best for Last, I mean, there was, Vanessa Williams, the very first stanza is sometimes the snow falls down in June. I don't know if that's going to happen this year or not, but why did she use that as a lyric? It's a possibility. I mean, anything can happen. I mean, this weather's just been absolute crazy. I mean, BPD Hustler is right. You could have all 4 seasons in one day. You put your sweater on in the morning, then it gets real nice in the nice in the afternoon, where you can like high 80s, 90s, where you just wear a tank top and shorts, and then it gets all rainy and thunderstormy, and you have to put your sweater back on again. And then once that passes and it gets in the 30s, then you got to put your winter coat on. So yeah, I definitely can see that. You can have 4 seasons. Yeah. But the weather here in Indiana, someone had posted on social media, Facebook or something like that. Someone posted Tom Hanks as Forrest Gump. He's saying, Indiana weather. It's just like a bunch of chocolates. Don't know what you're going to get. How clever that was, but it's the truth. When you live here, you don't know what you're going to get. I mean, that's twice now. You're going from 90 to 30. You're going from 78 to 45. Just absolute craziness. And if there's anything that causes a lot of delays, it's weather. And we got school bus going here. Well, it's a good thing I don't have a border, because when you experience a school bus like this and you have an order with you and the on-time rate for DoorDash, according to DoorDash, this is not an excuse, and you have to argue it. I think that's a couple days now that Dean hasn't gone live because of weather. and he's on the road to 1K, and it's like you got to be consistent, and you do. I mean, that was the one thing he said a long time ago, was you got to be consistent. I mean, even if you can't do it every day, you still have to be consistent. You got to show up. It's just like going to a 9-to-5 job. You got to show up. And how right he is. Because if you don't show up, everyone's going to forget you. And that's the truth. Yeah, here around this time, they're very particular about going 20 miles an hour. Very particular. Okay, I think I'm going to go back around the Starbucks way because that's the order I had. So that's probably where a lot of my orders at, and Dunkin'. I do get a lot of Dunkin' orders on Fridays here, so that's why I want to go over there. See, maybe we can do that. I also want to see if Sally's on yet, because I'm going to have her simulcast while we're doing this today, since this is her team. So, okay. Yeah, I want to get away from all that school bus stuff. She's on right now? Okay, as soon as I park up, I'll go ahead and turn her on. I figured that she would be. I would say hi and let her know that her team is on right now, and root to get 200, because I think that's what it's going to take to win. Because the lowest score Ohio State has put up in every dash was 184. So, and with an hour and a half and 150, is it possible to get $34 in an hour and a half? Yes, it is. With that team, yes, it is. So, yeah. They've got the pressure on them right now. I don't know if that hour delay was going to make or break. We'll just see. So we'll just park up here between Denny's and Starbucks. Maybe I'll get something. Because sometimes, at times, I'll get an Uber order at Denny's up here. I've had that happen twice. Man, this mist is an absolute nuisance. With Friday being a grab bag day, you don't know what is going to happen. You be right back? Okay. Well, thank you. Get those orders, Queen. Get those orders. Because I could sure use one right now. In the meantime, we'll go ahead and do our little simulcast. let's do that real quick. Oh, speaking of that, she's already there. Oh, we got an order. Let's see. What do we got here? Ah, Denny's. All right.
Drive southeast. Then, in 100 feet, turn left.
All right, we're here at Denny's. All right, let me go park a little closer because Kim's side money plan said that, you know, you can't hit the arrived at store unless like you're within 100 feet of the place. Otherwise, they give you a contract violation. So, yeah. Anyway, that's what she said. So we'll follow that. Okay. Alrighty, let me go in here and pick it up, and I shall return. All right, just as promised, while I was sitting there waiting, I got Sally on. So, you know, Sally's on the as Simulcast. So for those of you that are on here, if you have not ever been to Sally's channel, you don't know what you're missing. And in round 2, I will definitely bring that up tonight. Okay, so verify. Okay, I cannot verify items, but I can take the receipt. So, all right.
AJ, Kung Fu fighting. All
There we go. Where are we going?
God, no, that's not nice. Whatever. You don't have to delete. Just let them hear the word of God, okay?
Okay.
Just let these people that
You gonna have me go the highway, probably?
Let them just hear the word of God, just for a minute, okay?
Let's see.
Let's just see what these little people do. All right, I'm gonna look at John 10, 31 to 42.
This is a $8 offer here, so that'll put them at 13. So, yeah, this is $8 here. So, all right.
Drive southwest, then turn left onto Lee Boulevard.
Okay.
Okay.
The Jews again picked up rocks
All right.
to stone him.
Turn left onto State Route 44, then take the Interstate 74 West ramp.
All right, we'll do that.
For which of these are you trying to stone me?
So those of you that are in, we've got Sally D's Reality that's on here right now. Like I said, if you've never checked her channel out, please do. It's, you know,
What are you doing here? The Jews answered him, "We are not stoning you."
if there's
for
anyone
the
that
word,
can turn a
but
frown
for
upside
blasphemy."
down, it's Sally. So, and I definitely recommend her channel highly in every way, shape, or form. So,
Take
and
the
this is her
Interstate
team.
74
So
West, US
we're gonna have her
421 ramp
on
toward
here
Indianapolis.
simulcast.
You are
So that's what
gods.
we're gonna do for this
It
round.
calls them gods
Okay.
to whom the word of God came. The scripture cannot be set aside. Can you say that the one whom the Father has consecrated and sent into the
All right.
world blasphemes
Well, not much of a
against
sunrise here,
I am the
unfortunately,
Son of God?
because of the cloud cover and the
Continue
mist.
for 3
But
miles.
you know,
If I do
make the
not
best of it.
perform my Father's work, do not
at least you can
believe
see some of the light through the clouds. I mean, you know, that says something right there.
Even if you do not believe me, believe the works so that you may realize and understand that the Father is in me.
There we go.
I am in the Father.
I just don't know why they said the other lane was open. I don't know why they had to stay in that lane and not let me through. I don't get that. That's the way it is with some drivers here. But whatever.
He went back
All
across
right.
the Jordan to the place where John first baptized, and there he remained. Many came to him and said, "John performed no sign, but everything John said about this man was true." And
Now you want to slow down.
I can understand why they need something to believe.
You wouldn't let me in the lane, but now you want to slow down.
But, it's like Jesus defends himself, right? And true leadership, you have to be backing up your words.
Yeah, this is what Dean would call the donkey drivers, because that's exactly what that one is right there. Wouldn't let me in the lane, and then finally finally went over, and then decided to go in my lane and slow down. You saw that, Dean? Yeah. I'm sure you have drivers do that to you all the time. Wouldn't let me in, and then decided at the last second to go ahead and and go over there, and then comes in the lane, slows down to 53 miles an hour. That's the kind of stuff that causes delays right there. That's what that does.
In a half mile, take exit 113 onto State Route 9 north toward Shelbyville, Greenfield.
Unbelievable how some of these people drive. I don't get it. Especially on the highway. I mean, that's never good to do that. I mean, especially during rush hour. You do that on 465, you're in big trouble.
Take exit 113. Turn right onto North Riley Highway. Route 9.
You don't really want to know.
Yeah.
It's just like, yeah, hey, how you doing? Get out of my way. Right?
Man.
Do you ever feel like that when people ask you how you are? You don't want to say, you know what, I'm having a good day. They don't
Oh,
get
well.
to too busy, right? Just dropping in to say good morning, getting the Rand ready for school, so can't stay and chat.
So this will be
Everyone
$13.
Thank you. Wow, you have a fantastic weekend too.
After this is
Southern
dropped
Florida,
off.
What a wonderful channel that is. They have a book club over there. Yeah. I don't know here. Philip's holding down the ground here. Something with Helbert. I don't know what's going on there. We'll have a staff meeting, Philip, afterwards.
You had a feeling you were going to go live. The weather
What is
over
your
there.
favorite piece of cake?
I'm going to say, what weather are you dealing with? With Dean? I mean, it was, it was extremely, it was rainy up until a little after 6, and then, then I'm getting ready to, to go out there, and all of a sudden, I got a tire thing pop up, so it's like, well, I better take care of that, because I don't want it to get any lower than it is, so I had to go and go in and fill up all the tires. That took a little time, so yep, heavy thunderstorms, oh my goodness.
What have we done
Man.
to prepare for Easter?
Yeah.
What have we done anything?
I'll tell you,
Done anything to prepare for Easter?
heavy thunderstorms, and yeah,
Try to be a better person.
I've never seen weather like this in a while. I mean, I know, March is anything, but Bassett Road again.
Manners
Yep.
in your pocket.
Okay.
Take your manners out of your pocket and use them. To a kid where it's like you're pushing and shoving in line, like, hey, get those manners out of your pocket and use them right now. Say you're
Yeah, heavy thunderstorms, that does interfere with going live. That's certain. It does.
Oh, she said my name, but you didn't say my name. That's the way kindergarten started, or something like that too. So guys, what I'm
Yeah, this mist right here, I'm telling you, it's a
Turn left onto Bassett Road.
it is an absolute nuisance.
One of the greatest miraculous holidays is Easter, And what about Good Friday? Good Friday, where Jesus gave up his
All right.
life for us, for our sins.
Continue for 1 mile.
Ooh, what do we got here? Let me see. Well, I'm not going to hit it until I get up here. I'm going to wait till I get up here. It gets close to be down. Pay your money, you take your chances. Okay.
Just ahead, turn left on Intelleplex Drive.
Nope.
I mean, come on.
Best to be cautious. Yep. I just wanted to, I had to wait until the end there because I'm not too far from this customer. So.
Prepare for that. I know a lot of religions don't prepare during the Lenten season, but really examine your conscience.
But what a way to start with a dirty stack.
Better human being.
Because that's something you need, and that's $10 too. $10.02, but you round it down, it counts to 10. So, yeah. Yeah, it is best to be cautious. You don't want to be in.
Bear left to stay on Bassett Road.
Good there. There's good in your life. Like my little prayer in the morning, sometimes we have to look a little
Bear
bit harder.
left.
But don't be festering and worried about, oh, well,
Bear left to stay on Bassett Road. Then turn right.
God's making
Okay.
Daryl and I stronger. We have to accept that because that's what God wants us.
Turn right onto North Michigan Road.
Yeah,
Drive northwest.
I figured
Bear
that
right
this would
onto
be.
North Michigan Road.
I was like, wait a minute now.
In 700 feet, 2585 North Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left. 2585 North Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Okay.
I can't, like my husband says all the time, and I tell you guys, if you're going to worry, then don't pray. If you're going to pray, then don't worry. Don't waste your time praying if you're not going to do what you're saying,
Okay.
what you're asking
Okay,
for.
so
You're
I
not
guess it's
gonna
on
accept
down.
that. Why are you praying? That's what
That's
I say to
26.
myself. Sal,
Okay.
You're gonna sit here and wallow in your
All right,
sorrow.
so it's going to be over here.
Sorry for yourself.
All right.
You know, and sometimes I gotta pick him off the floor because he's in a funk, or I'm in a funk. I'm not always like this.
Freeze warning.
If you're gonna pray, then don't worry.
Freeze warning.
Don't pray. Don't.
Freeze. Oh man, freeze warning. Oh, that's not good.
Right? And then all of a sudden you just go in there and just throw everything everywhere. Why you do that? Look,
Okay.
You're gonna pray, then don't worry.
25.
You're gonna worry, don't pray. And what I'm trying to stress is you need to pray,
73.
right?
Okay, that's not it.
Yeah,
All right.
death is not feared. That's how he was able.
Okay.
This was a witness.
This is what I don't like about these apartments here. Okay, 6. So yeah, so I got to go down a little further.
And I keep telling
All
my
right.
friend Lori, we have some deep talks. You need to visit Lori's house.
All right.
Okay, there's another commercial.
I'm not there.
We have some deep talks, and I say, Lori,
85 is what I need. Okay, I gotta hurry because I got that 30 sec. I gotta get. I gotta hurry. I gotta find this place.
And I need to focus on my faith. And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys here today. Don't stop trying. Don't stop.
All right, let's go. Keep going. All right,
Because that
I gotta
doubt,
get this 30 sec.
that's not just doubt. That's not you. That's not you doubting your God. That's the devil. He gets his little pesky
Here.
hands in there. And he tries to push
26.
you. And you don't know
26.
what to do.
Where is this?
And I'm one of those people who have lived in
2585. Let's see.
future, right?
Hold on.
And I'm always worried about tomorrow.
All right. It's got to be one of those. It's got to be that one house down there. But there's one there that's got a door that doesn't work.
But I have to learn.
I'll have to find it.
That's not my heart. That's not God.
When you're in 26 here.
That's somebody
All right.
else trying to push what I believe so much in.
I gotta hurry.
And right, Laura, you just read that God's essence is in each of us. The power
So it's got to be here.
Yeah. So I did read Jeremiah. Did I not? I read Jeremiah 20:10 through 13.
7. Okay. Hold on. I gotta find it. Let's see. Try to find where this is.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please listen to the chat. I want some questions, please. What do you want, Halbert? What do you want me? But yeah, Jerry Ginger, you are very, very smart. I have so many screenshots with words that Jerry Ginger comes up. And you know, Jerry Ginger was a little gingerbread
3. Oh, it's
guy
this one.
that went
3B. Okay,
down in
that's
the
where I need to be.
garbage
3B.
can.
Right where this.
So much
Right where this
hope and
is.
knowledge.
All right.
This is Jerry Ginger. He has live sessions, even though he just gets on.
All right,
and then he
right back.
goes off of there.
All right. DoorDash is in pause. All right. Let's get over there.
Make a U-turn, then turn right on North Michigan Road.
Okay. I'm about to do that.
It just sounds silly, right? It just sounds silly, but
Okay.
tell it to somebody who doesn't have feet or doesn't have shoes, right? You know, things that they're happening with my health lately. It's just like, you know, I took that for granted. But now
That's the
it's
thing.
like,
You know, when you have trying to find a place, that's
Turn
rough.
right on North Michigan Road.
Yep. I'm on my way.
Right? I might not be able to do a lot.
Oh.
Just ahead, turn left on Bassett Street using the left lane.
You just be ready. You be ready, girl. Right. But I'm going
on Bassett Street.
More, what do I want to say? Vigilant.
See, that's what does get your adrenaline pumping when it comes to getting, when you're doing dirty stacks like this.
Such an example. I mean, he really has me motivated because he's really taking care of himself. What's my favorite song? I don't know. Walking on Sunshine.
That's not a bad song.
You know.
It's too bad we don't have any sunshine here,
Right
Sally.
now, I'm just, trying to focus on my health, on my husband getting a job and things like that. You know, guys, we really have to stop being people-pleasing people and really have God in our heart and be a God-pleasing people. As a God-pleasing person, you can please people.
Exactly, you can. You're right.
We have to be God-pleasing people
There we go.
before
Gotta
we
get
can
that
be
out of the
people
picture.
pleasing people. We have to take care of ourselves, self-care, which I was raised as a Catholic in a Catholic family, whenever you do
Yeah, I can't believe it. Freeze warning. Man. Some places getting snow, I hear, too. At least that's what
In
Max
a
said.
quarter mile, turn right on North Riley Highway.
everything, because I love mom. And I stopped going to the gym, for a while. I still went so far because it was time here for her. I didn't have anybody helping me, and I didn't want her to put a normal.
Turn right on North Riley Highway.
It's a bad thing. This can be a busy street. But I'm not too far from here, so. All right. It's 42. It's 44 here. It's 44 here where I'm at.
My mind's going too much there. It's like we have to.
Yeah, 44. That's not, it's, if it gets down too much further, it would be snow. You don't need that. I mean, yes, it is March. It does snow in March, but
Right lane.
like I said, March, you can get anything. I got to take my chance on this one. I'm sorry. I've got on a dirty stack. I can't be fooling around. Already lost enough time doing that. Okay.
Turn right, then turn left.
Okay. All right.
Pick up on the right.
Okay. All right.
Turn right, then pick up on the right.
I'm already here. Yeah, I didn't have to worry about nothing. They hadn't even started the order yet. They hadn't even started the order yet. Yeah.
It's like you just become so
All right.
with each other. And these are people. Well, I didn't mean to.
Head to your drop off at 5685 North Frontage Road.
All right. Yeah, didn't even have the order ready yet, so, yeah.
You know, we were all rooting for him because...
I mean, sure, you get your adrenaline pumping because it is a, a dirty stack, but I mean, you come here and the order hadn't even been started. It's like, okay, well, I could have still, been looking for that place for another 10, 15 minutes, and they still wouldn't have the order ready, so...
Turn right, then turn right on North Riley Highway.
And she wanted to check on you, Philip. Lori Soul Circle. She was like, I gotta check on Philip. And I said, yeah, we were like looking for your channel because I couldn't remember the last numbers on it because there's a lot of Philips. But we all care about people.
Even using the right lane, keep right onto I-74 West.
Yep.
I adopted him as my brother because
That's all right.
guidance. I took him under my wing. And
Yeah, didn't even start the order yet. That Wendy's can be slow, though.
He's 50-some years old, and he needs a big sister. I mean, I know he has a sister and everything, but I am his YouTube sister, okay? And just like Tori's...
That Wendy's can be slow.
And we want this to... Like, if you guys really are...
I mean, the one on 44 is not as slow as this one is.
I don't even have any vlogs left.
We don't need to use that. We'll just do it like this.
Dance Wednesday night. It's Scott Metal. Go see him. I look forward to Wednesday nights with Stan and then Scott. I look forward to Sunday night when they showed up with Weekend with Lori. Guys, get to know those people. CL, she's there. She says, I didn't know I needed friends. I just set up a channel and it was really evolved into something beautiful. I'm so much happier having my YouTube friends.
In 2 miles, take right exit 109 toward Fairland Road.
Yep, that's where we're at. She's going up there.
She's this dabbling. She's an artist. But hello, big guys, this is a family. This is friendships. We all branch out to our little channels. Even if
I was on this road going towards London Road last night for the, finale before they had, before it started. It just didn't look good in the sky, and plus they would have gone past 9:30. That wouldn't have been good. So yeah, so we had to call it there. All right, that's a sign. Maybe the farther west you go, the less the mist is.
Those little pieces are missing, and with like Nana does her little diamond art. When she missed those things, she had to get. There's no colors that match her little diamond art to finish her little Charlie Brown thing. She had to find something else, and it didn't look right without the real color. I need the real Dana, the Pokemon.
Half mile, take right exit 109 toward Fairland Road using the right lane.
I didn't know Dana a couple months
So much better when you don't have the windshield wipers going. Too much noise.
Dana, the cookie monster. I mean, the cookie mom. I love Dana, and to top it off, Dana is a neighbor. I have someone I'm bothered. I'm going to her house.
Take right exit 109 toward Fairland Road, then turn left on West 400 North.
I don't have any
I'm surprised it's having me go that way.
and her hubby, everybody thinks that Perlin is, why?
Oh, like I said, we experienced a delay getting an order, but for definitely there's a big delay over there in Wendy's for them not having the order ready when I go in there. And looking for that place, but yet
and she's my
man.
love. You know, just guys, this is more than YouTube. I can't even explain to you. My heart just bursts for joy because I have Dan and Allie and Yvonne and Michael, and you know, and my husband. It's got us even closer together. If that's even possible, right?
Well, yeah. I mean,
The
it's
funny thing is, guys, don't.
you have
worry
no
about
idea
starting
what a
social
community can do. How much how things can absolutely come together when everybody comes together and works together. And I emphasize that all the time.
You really don't. You know, these people who you find, they become your family. Because, you know, Maddie, my son
Exactly
Matthew,
right.
he comes and sees
Because
like
they can
our,
be.
Our trivia night.
No matter how far
And,
apart you are, they
but,
can be.
like,
Especially
he'll
when
watch
you work
something
together.
And I shoved down his throat, like, watch this video. or my friend Dan wrote a song about me, Matthew. What did you do for me lately? But, you know, it's just 81 more days till my Matthew will be here and, you know, to visit. Please, God, let all this stuff
81
in this country
days.
dissipate because, you know,
Okay.
I really want to see my son. And if he isn't able to come because of all this.
Why are you saying it's 30 here? It's like 55 back there.
Lori was trying to talk about on her
This is a very old school map. I just know it is.
I keep my head.
It's got to be.
I know.
Perhaps maybe years ago it was 30 here, but it's at 55. When you get up here, it turns to
God
30.
forbid if there's a bomb coming down, just come down and hit me on the head. I don't want to compare. I don't. This is
Franklin's.
I don't
Okay.
want to be the only one left because I took shelter. No. You know what I mean?
Very
Okay,
old
let's not
school
talk about that kind of crap.
map.
Anyway, no, the state of the world is not crap. It just makes me down.
See, it says 55 there. It still says 30 on the map.
I gotta drink some water, clean water.
Oh, boy.
You know, if you don't drink water,
There's probably a little town coming up or something. I said, well, I mean,
that's
well,
the problem.
now up there, you see the flashing? They're going too fast up there. It says, up here, it'll say, begin this 30 down here.
Okay.
Or lower speed limit or something. That's what it'll say.
Just remember that, Scott.
Yeah, see, reduce speed 30 ahead. So I already slowed down.
Bonus
So,
bucks for their money.
and it catches you way back here.
Okay, so
So,
it says, new connections, including friendships. The world needs my helping hands and caring attitude. Compassion is a spiritual gift. I am grateful for opportunities to share it, empathize with my
yeah, the
neighbors.
one behind me is going way too fast. Well, sorry, but you can
There are many ways I can help.
you can tailgate me, but I'll tell you what. You see that right there? Yep.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on South Franklin Street.
I am open to divine inspiration about how to help. Even to go my neighbor across.
Because you never know when one of them is, hiding behind that wall right there,
I don't know,
ready
it's
to
not
snag
true,
you.
but,
That's why you got to watch it.
It's okay. People spy on the channel.
Turn right on South Franklin Street.
But, like a lot of people, they just want to be like me. But it's so hard to bottle up my charisma. Don't you think? Guys, I'm being funny. Oh, I have a sense of humor in here somewhere. It's
You
not
do.
just the
That's
books
what
here.
makes your channel so great, Sally.
Just ahead, turn right on East Main Street.
There are many ways I can help. I am open to divine inspiration about how to help. I give ideas.
Turn right on Main Street.
Yep.
Business. She's gonna be a millionaire. She's gonna take care of me. She won't turn her back
Now,
on me.
wouldn't be surprised after I get done here, turning DoorDash back on, they'll have me do a shop and deliver right there because it's after 8. So,
Time and talent
yeah.
and service here for you guys, everyone. I have 7 lives a week in the morning. I do a live at night, and now I'm even thinking of building on it because you know why? I just can't get enough of you right there. You. It's all about you, okay? It's about me too because I'm lonely without you guys. Sometimes I'm just like.
all I know is it's going to take me a while to get used to the Walmart that's up in the Berea, Kentucky after they finish building it in such a course.
Oh my goodness, I take you to
What
the
is it, a
hospital,
new building or are they
I take you to the
remodeling
car,
it?
I take you to my doctor appointments.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going through in my W-2 is, remodel, rebuild. They're doing a lot of stuff, and, they're trying to see if they can get all the problems fixed up that they've been having over the last 6 months prior to it. So,
how are you going to outdo me today? I'm like, yeah, that's nice, Michael. Hello, Dax Anderson Show. How are you, darling? Look at that. Oh, caps, exclamation points, and Sally!
yeah.
Right, all right. Sally's here.
Yeah,
today.
Dax, he's gonna be on this afternoon doing something. Get what it is he's supposed to do. That's a good channel to check out, guys, especially if you're into wrestling.
Outdo one another in showing honor. A lot of time I'm either working or doing something with my son and I listen. I go to most lives. I just don't have time to talk or pay attention to the chat most of the time. And Perlman, that's why I love you. You're an honest dude, and I just love you. I don't care what people say about you. No, I'm just kidding. Hey, Sunny, my girl. Sunny, I love you, my girl. How are you feeling? I know.
In a quarter mile, turn left on North Frontage Road.
I had a headache, a really bad headache. I hope that went away. I used to get migraines, something awful. I used to get migraines.
Yeah, it should be somewhere around here.
So, should I be jealous that Sunny got all caps and exclamation point? But she got hearts, Mr. Dax.
Yeah, I was on here
Turn left on
yesterday.
North Frontage Road, then drop off on the left.
Kindergartner. She got hearts and I didn't. Dax, you're at my show. You're not at the Sunny show. I didn't get hearts. I want some hearts. Come on, Dax, get on that. So that
Okay.
is,
You gotta be careful here. At least it's 30.
I love that.
Looking for the. Should be right down here somewhere.
Outdo one another in showing honor. And
Drop off on the left.
Oh, there it is, right there.
Digs in and everything.
Okay. And they've got their trash sitting there.
Let's outdo one another, and
That's
I'm gonna
nice.
be nicer to you, Michael, today.
Okay. They got their trash girl sitting there. All right. So
Beverly A says,
here's what we're gonna do.
drop
I'm
off
gonna
on
have-
the front porch.
Okay. Well, hang on. I've got it. You got your trash barrel sitting there, so I'm gonna have to walk over there.
When you show up in my life,
I mean, you probably don't want my car in there, which is fine. So I'm just gonna pull over here and I'll just walk it up there. All right. Do one of these numbers.
I know I've seen you.
All right.
I know I've seen you in was it Mr. Womble's? Remember Mr. Womble's?
It's a completely new building. Okay. They're actually still getting rid of the old one. All right. Be right back. All right.
He will guide you when we listen for his voice. We need not rely solely on your own logic. We can also...
Okay, I'm going to have to pause Sally for a minute, because the reason why I have to is because we had a completed dirty stack, so let's celebrate that. All right, complete 30 stack. That adds 30 minutes to their time. So that could play a big role there. All right, let's get Sally back on while we wait for an order.
We're going to ask God to direct our choices today. We're going to ask God to please bless Daryl, his direction on this job hunt. He has 4 hours. He has a schedule. He does like an office. He gets up, gets showered, gets dressed, and we're like a business here, right?
That's right.
He needs to focus so he doesn't get depressed where he's putting in job applications and he's going to go do some other stuff like he used to go
Yeah,
do.
Daryl, don't do what I had to do in 2013. That was, that was devastating. Took forever for me to find something to do. And even the caseworker I was working with couldn't believe that I couldn't find a job.
I've been doing that for a couple of years now. I have to get up, get a shower, and
because sometimes your caseworkers will talk to those people and they'll ask why was I not hired, and they would tell them. And she was just baffled that I couldn't find work in some things I did because I didn't have enough experience or didn't have the skills I needed.
You cannot go into the dark hole because, guys, I had such a hard time. I was trying to claw my way out of that, and every time I get up there, like the Christmas Story, when Santa Claus, the little boy's going up the sliding board, and he's like, I want a Red Ryder shoot, Red BB gun, and Santa Claus puts his foot, his big old foot on the little boy's head, Ralphie's head, and pushes him down and says, shoot your eye out, kid, right? There's someone pushed me right back then. You're not coming out of here, and I had a fight for my life. I did. I had a fight for my life because I was...
Okay, well, DoorDash, I'm right here, so right close to this Dollar General. Hey, Luke is here. All right, Luke. John, 3, 2, 1, John. Okay, it's been a long time since I need a name like that. Okay. All right, I'll definitely write that one down. Yeah. Let me get back to town first before I do that. And I'm going to definitely...
It's a community if you're new here.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not kidding. People can try to be like our channel. It's not even a channel. It's a group of people.
Okay. Let's go ahead and I'll wait till I get back to town to celebrate that. Thank you for that, Luke. I certainly appreciate it.
They can't copy it. They can't copy Sally D, and they can't copy Lori Soul Circle, and they can't copy DG Sports Outdoor. Oh, guys, just put your name in your title. And Yvonne with her new name. Good God, Nana of 5. Just say Nana of 5.
Yep.
And look at Philip. He has a name. Philip 457. It's easy. People have all these consonants and no vowels. Anyway.
That's right.
Just know they can try to copy, but they can't because we're too in love with one another. We're loving on one another, and we care about one another. Sure, Mike and I joke around, but that's often fun. I would never say a harsh word at him.
Yep.
Guys,
You got to stay back there. You stay 30 until you get up here, and then it becomes
#Court
good.
Crew. You're right on, Dana. I would never steer you wrong. When I tell you to go to these other channels, I mean it. Because they are are people that
That's me too. When I put other channels up there, or I mention them, they're definitely channels worth watching, and they are. They have my seal of approval.
I say that lightly.
Yeah.
Who would you give the key to your door to? Family, right? And
Seal of approval.
Please, guys,
that's how I look
take
at
some time to get to know us. I'm not begging you. I'm just offering. Ding dong. We have to talk here. We got the dealer over here. Like when people have.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, that was a $10. Yeah, that was $10 on that. So
I had them for the kids. 333.
13 plus 10, we're at 23 right now.
Home now. If it's a 5, both boys are home. Whatever. But
I mean, it seems like we're a little bit behind, but
guys, hey, I want to tell you.
yeah, I mean, 9 o'clock, I would have to have $30 to be average, but we did get an extra 30 minutes, so that could definitely play a role later on.
Anyway, guys, I just want to tell you I love you, and I'm sorry for taking more of your time. I will see you this weekend, I hope, and like I always say, I'll see you when I see you. When I see you, okay?
Yeah.
Because I love you. It's a love that is pure. That's simple.
Now to go deliver the last final order's only 2 drop-offs. Okay. Okay, Sally has signed off. All right. Now what I'm going to do is, like I said, I should go on the highway, but in case they send me up here, I'm going to go straight down the way and go the back way just in case, because they've done that before. You get on the highway, then you get an order that comes all the way back up here, and then you lose that time. I can't do that, so we're just going to go straight down and take that road going back just in case, because you never know. I mean, it never happened on a broadcast, but it did happen once. That you get on the highway and then all of a sudden it tells you got to come back up to this McDonald's here, and then, yeah. That was a big time waster when that happened. So. But it's always interesting to listen, to Sally. She's got one of those channels. I mean, if you want to start your day right, definitely listen to her, because she'll get you started on the right path. Because if there's anyone that can turn a frown upside down, it's Sally. She can do it. Time waiting on orders, but that dirty stack was exactly what we needed. They got old buses in that yard there. Looks like it's going to be one of those dreary days. That's what it's looking like. But that kind of concerns me when Dean was saying, tonight freeze warning. It's like, oh. You just want to get out of March, get in, and get out of April so you can get into May. You talk about the 500 race, and you talk about, consistent 70, 80 degree weather. That's what I'm ready for. I mean, sure, April's full of rain. That's the reason why I said May. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way and go down Rampart Road instead of going that way. In case I get a Casey's or something down there. You never know if you're going to get another order along the way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, with two platforms on, you just never know. It's like, yeah, I mean, I didn't want to, get on the highway and then you get something. Yeah, I just didn't want to do that. Yeah, that's nice when trucks do that to you. And now it looks like we're getting missed again. Just when I thought we were done with it. Nope. Hey, there's Nana 5. Yeah, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Hope you had a really good birthday. Yeah, I just had Sally on not too long ago as a simulcast, and he was, she was talking about you. She said, you keep changing your name, just stay, yeah. But you two are going to have to go back live together at some point, because when I saw you two together, I said that was a good show, and I'd like to see that happen again. Because in a lot of ways you two think the same way, and you put you two together, it like I said, sometimes it takes two, sometimes it does. And I mean, you guys can do it on your own, but I mean, sometimes it takes two to get it even better. Okay, well, we're gonna mix it up this time. We're gonna do a little different. We're gonna go this way. Hey, there's Dax. Yeah, I saw. I heard that you were on Sally's live there just a minute, Dax. Yeah, you got a couple of lives coming up. Yeah, I just see. You probably might take a look at those. So yeah, I saw you got a couple of them scheduled. So like I said, guys, anyone that's on here, you've never seen Dax's channel, check it out. He's got some good stuff on there. Especially when it pertains to the WWF and WWE, all those, he's been a part of that, and is into music now. So yeah, definitely a good channel. Are you following me? It's funny how there's several, lives that are going on, and then, you check out each one of them and you act like you're following each other, but say, apparently only Sonny gets arts. Yeah, Luke heard that. Man is here too, yes. Yeah. Oh my God. Hey, we got an order. Okay, I'm going the right direction. Cow Palace for $6. All right, we can do that. We'll take it. Cow Palace is right down here. Okay.
Exit the roundabout.
You don't see Cow Palace that often.
In a quarter mile, 318 North Harrison Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Luke gets, I need to find something. Hold on. Oh, man. You guys can be something, let me tell you. That's one of the reasons why I like this community. We can have fun with one another. It's so awesome. It really is. Yeah, and this Cow Palace is only 1.8 miles. So.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right. We'll park right here. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been here. All right, let me go pick it up. We'll see what we're getting, and I'll be right back. All right. Go ahead and... Okay, it looks like there's 3 things here. So I'm going to go ahead and say they're there because it certainly looks like they are. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I don't think I've ever delivered on that street before. Okay. Don't think I ever have. All right. First time for everything, I guess. Okay. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go down here, and so if I have to turn the other way, I'll be at a light. So, let's see what it wants me to do. Yeah, I've never been on this street before. I don't even remember ever seeing it. See what it tells me.
Drive east on East Pennsylvania Street.
This is Pennsylvania.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Noble Street.
This isn't Pennsylvania. This is Franklin Street. So you got that wrong.
Turn left onto North Noble Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn right. Turn right onto Walker Street.
There we go. Hey, there's Tammy. Good morning, Tammy. Yeah, there's Dax is underneath you. Dax is was into wrestling. Welcome in. I thank you. Thank you very much for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had a dirty stack earlier. Let's see, we were at 13 with that, and then the dirty stack made it 23, and now I've got a $6 order coming in here. So, but thank you for joining. I appreciate it. All right, what do we got going on here? Some utility work, I guess.
Turn left to stay on Walker Street.
Okay. All right. I have never been on this street before. Not sure where it is we're going.
Continue for a half mile.
Oh, no wonder it's off Knightstown. Okay. It's off of Knightstown. It's no wonder I've never heard of it. I don't ever go on Knightstown that much. All right. It was going in the wrong direction. It was.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto North Knightstown Road.
Knightstown Road, yep. Bunnies for Luke. Yeah, Luke, you need to go on Friends and put Bunny in there.
Turn left onto North
See what she
Knightstown
says. You guys are putting those short words in there. Put that in there and see what she says. You know, so speaking of that, I mean, all the people, you know, the Walmart and Kroger employees are, you know, the ladies have the rabbit ears on there for, you know, for that reason. Oh, okay, it's off this road. Okay, I've only been on this road one time. So it's no wonder I've never heard of this street name.
Turn left onto Shook Drive, then turn left.
I've only been on this street once, and it was to deliver to one of the houses down here. I think it was that house with the red car right there. But I've never been on this street.
Turn left to stay on Shook Drive.
Yeah, it was this house here at one time. It was a while back, but it was this house with the red car. I forget what they ordered. Okay.
Turn left onto Stanley Street, then 1207 Stanley Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Yep, there it is right there. Well, you can't turn left. I mean, I can do this. There it is right there. I think maybe I did deliver here once because I remember this house. I do remember this house. All right, be right back. Okay, so now I just got a $12 stack, Wendy's and Starbucks. $12, and it's $12, but it's a stack of two. So one's probably tip a $10, the other one's probably $2. So, all right. Like the $12. So yeah, we'll definitely take that. Okay, so we gotta go to Wendy's first. Okay, and then the Starbucks. Yeah, I definitely like the $12. I do like that, so. Okay. So like this is why I say one person's probably 10, the other person's 2. I'm willing to, the 2 is probably the Wendy's and the 10's probably the Starbucks, if I have to guess. But that is good though to get a to get a 12 spot on that. So that $12 will definitely for starting at 7. That will definitely put me over $30 for 2 hours. So that will definitely help. Anytime that you can get over your average and then still have a plus 30 minutes with the dirty stack, you're doing good. So yeah, I really like seeing that 12. Yeah, but who was the non-tipper though? That's the thing. Who was the non-tipper? With just 2 orders on Sparky Rory is 63. That's awesome. That is awesome. That is really good. I mean, I think I'll be doing good for just working the first 2 hours. I'm glad that all that misty stuff has stopped. It's nice when you don't have all that stuff going on and doing all that. Yep. Because that misty stuff can get very annoying. Great Queen, you made $21 on Spark this morning and now just at your W-2. Oh, you're putting both of them together. That's a good thing to do. Yeah, and then you're going to your W-2, $21. Hey, that's good. That's very good. It's like you're only, you're doing like your second job just for a short time before you go to your primary job. Putting both of them together, that's a good thing. All right, here we go to Wendy's for order number 1, and we go to Starbucks. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. Can't believe it was already ready. All right. It's amazing it was already ready. All right. That must have been headed towards the direction of your work anyway. Yeah, I mean, let's see, who else did? I think it was Corey, Canadian Gig Life. He did the same thing the other day. I think he got off his W-2 job, and then on the way home, I think he made he got an $11 order or something like that was on the way to his house, delivered it, and he was done. Yeah, that's good when you can do that. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Corey who did that. He got off his W-2 on the way home, $11. Yeah. That's good to do that. I mean, that's just, easy, quick money, just like that, when you were least expecting it. Because, I mean, you got to go that way anyway. Might as well make a little money while you're doing it, even if it's just $11. It's $11 you didn't have. You have a good day, too. Delivery was close to the store and delivered 2 miles. Yep, that's great. Yeah, well, you have a good one, too. Thank you for stopping by, as always. All right. Yeah, I'm really willing to bet this person I just picked up was the non-tipper. Because if one of these goes to a trailer park, then that's exactly what it is. Let's see, this would be my second, my first order was a Starbucks, so this will be my second one from here. Okay. Yeah, see here it already says arrived at the store. But can Side Money Plan say, you can't do that? No. You got to be within 100 feet of the store to do that. Otherwise, they give you a contract violation. Like to park on the other side over here because it's easier to get out. Mama CF Warriors, welcome in. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we're picking up a $12 forced stack, which I believe one of them is a non-tipper, a $2 non-tipper, and the other one is a $10 order. So, all right, well, let me go get this. I'll be right back. Well, much to my surprise, it's the same person. So I guess they're giving me a full $12. All right. That'll work. It's the exact same person. Okay. If I don't get anything else by the time you hit the Bree exit for the Walmart, you're going to probably end up doing this roadie order. Oh, roadie don't sound too bad. All right. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I just had to see what it was you said. So it must have been somebody that was on there that wasn't. All right. Start. Oh, yeah, I got to hit this. Okay. Verify. You can't verify, so. There we go. All right. Okay, where are we going with this? Oh, not too far. That's even better. The $12 real close. Yeah, we'll take that. Right down the road here. Definitely do that. Okay. All right, let's see here. Roadie orders 45 going 60, but you're not getting anything else, you might as well. Yeah, well, sometimes, yeah, if you just can't be waiting. It's better to take something than to just be sitting around. I mean, sometimes you got to make that decision. Just like yesterday, there was, before I was able to pause DoorDash, I had this $4 dirty stack I was getting ready to, that I wanted to do. I mean, it was only $4 Uber, and it was, but then just before I was able to hit the pause, well, I got an immediate DoorDash that was $10 shopping order, and both orders were going the exact same mileage, but one was going one way, the other was going the other. So, I mean, I think to choose between the two, I mean, it would have been nice to have the extra 30 minutes, but at the same time, the $10 I think would have been, was the better choice, and that was probably what I had to do. So, yeah. Because there would have been a lot of other opportunities to get dirty stacks at that point, and then there was another dirty stack right around the beginning of the second round. So it would have been good to do that and get the extra 30 minutes, but yet at the same time, that with all orders accepted on DoorDash, I hated to turn that down, because, basically, in a sense, that could have, canceled each other out. So if you had to cancel each other out because you had to drop the DoorDash to lose 30 minutes, well, that cancels each other out. And then that means that I would rather not take the DoorDash and not do the dirty stack, because you really wouldn't get it anyway. It's do I like the mileage? Not necessarily, but I can get something coming back. It'll make it a little bit easier. Yeah, I mean, especially when you have all those apps, you can get anything. Yeah, you can get anything can happen. Oh, that's not good to be going down there today. Might have to refrain from going down that road. Yeah, they're working on something down there. Are we doing this again? I hope not. Okay. I didn't hit that. Yeah, I don't know what. It said that I hit something. I didn't hit anything. So. All right. Yeah, it says, please do not ring doorbell. Yeah, I don't ring doorbells unless I ring doorbells or knock on doors or anything like that unless you tell me to. Because people don't like to be bothered, for the most part. And they're working on something down there too. I guess they're working on the power lines. So here, we'll just do this so it doesn't say I did that.
Drive west on East Michigan Road. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto Serrano Road. Turn left onto Serrano Road. Continue for a half mile.
All right. Yeah, it's a lot better now knowing that it was just one person ordering two different things. And I guess they decided to go ahead and give me $12 for the trouble of going to two places. I mean, I appreciate that.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Balto Drive.
Okay, so I'm going the other direction on that street. Okay. I'm usually on that road I'm going I'm going the other way, but this time I'm going the opposite way. Yeah, this is so nice up here when you deliver something up here, because you can get an order to any of those places there. I mean, have yet to have my first
right
shop
onto
order
Balto
yet.
Drive. Then 936 Balto Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
And that's good, because that way I can park on that side. If there's a parking place.
936 Balto Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Customer requested you leave the order
Yep,
at their door.
right in front of their place.
They added
Makes
the
it even
following
better.
instructions. Leave at my door. Please do not ring doorbell.
Okay. All right, so I got to take both of them, so it's going to take me. Me and Alita, welcome. Appreciate you joining. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm about to drop off as soon as this car passes here, so it didn't hit my door. I'm about to deliver this to a customer right here. So, all right. Both of these are going to the same person. So it's going to take a couple of times, so I'll be right back. All right. 31. Jaden, welcome in. Indiana, yeah. Okay, so I get a Kroger. All right. $8, 1.8 miles. All right, that's a good order. 7 items, I think.
Drive southeast.
So let me turn Uber off.
Then turn left onto Serrano Road.
Since I'll be shopping, I need to turn Uber off so I don't get any, yeah. So I better do that. All right. Let me go down here. And let's see, we'll just do this real quick.
Drive northwest on Balto Drive.
Now we're going to do it this way.
Turn right onto West Point Drive.
No, we're going to do it this way. I can still not get in anybody's driveway. I can do this in the street, not bothering anybody's driveways. Yep. That's how that works. All right.
Drive southeast on Balto Drive. Then turn left onto Serrano Road.
Yep, that's a pretty good order to
continue for a half mile.
For 1.8 miles, 7 items. But I can't have Uber on while I'm shopping, so I had to turn it off so I wouldn't get any dings on that. Okay. All right, here we go. Thank you for stopping by, Jaden. The seven item shopping order. We'll do that. You know, I just mentioned before I dropped that off that I hadn't had a shopping order, and there you go. I just ended up getting one. So.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
So I have $41 right now. Just turned 9 o'clock. So yeah, well, it's a little bit after 9, but you know, I'm still over my average. And after I drop this off, I'll even be more over my average. So that'll be good. You want to be over average, especially now in the finals. So, well, we got some goose fans here wanting to cross the road. Yep. Talk about delays. Yeah, dashing goose fans here. Yeah, wanting to delay you. Yep. All right.
In 500 feet, 1601 East Michigan Road, Shelbyville.
That's not a good idea to throw the cart over there all the way down here.
United States will be on the left.
Since it's that far away, how in the world did it get down here? Because usually some of these Krogers, you can only take the cart so far before it locks up. Because I know the one in Columbus does that. If you know, it won't go any further if it goes past the limit.
Then turn right.
Yeah, we'll just, I can go right here. And we'll do that. Okay. All right. All right, let's see. Okay, 7 items. Okay. Oh, case of water. Imagine that. All right. Yep. A lot of these guys, they want a case of water. 24 case. Okay, I should be back in a few. It shouldn't take me that long. I know this Kroger pretty well. All right, well, I got an add-on, a $7.50 add-on, so that will help. Okay. Let's stop over and get that case of water. All right. This one goes on the bottom because that's A. Okay. Make sure he put everything in there. Yep, okay. So that'll be $15 just on these two orders. So yeah. Yep. All right. Phew. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see where we're going with these. Okay, which one is this one? Okay. Back door. It's hard. I can't park on that street. So now you want me to go to the back door. And you got the case of water too. Oh, that one's going to be fun. Yeah, that one's going to be real fun. They want me to go to the back door. You can't even park on that street. Yeah, and that's the one with the case of water. Well, if I'm careful, I might be able to carry both of their bags and the water, but one of the bags has chips, so I gotta really be careful doing that. I don't know if I've had this. I think I've had this person before, but in that address, oh man, back door. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to park on the end of Mechanic, and then I have to go through the wet grass to go to their back door. That's going to be fun.
West on State Road 44 for a half mile.
Wow, looks like Penn State's, going to give Ohio State a run here. So now I've got a $5 Grandma's Pancake to add to this. Well, I'd be waiting in there anyway, so I can go ahead and drop off both of these before I go to there. Sometimes you wait forever in Grandma's Pancake House. Tell you what, these lions are tough. Even Pete was bewildered about how tough these lions are. Yeah.
South Vine Street. Then, in 800 feet, 102 North Vine Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
So they want me to go to the back door. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to park on this street down here and then walk over there. Because you cannot park.
102 North Vine Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Okay, yep, there it is right there. And they want it in the back door. Okay, so... Well, I guess it's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, she's waiting on me. Okay. All right, I'm going to get the water first. Okay. Okay, let's go to Grandma's Pancake. Yep. I guess that other person is over there somewhere. All right. That was a real nice lady. She was telling me, she said, you know, it's amazing how you can, in one day, you can have your air conditioning on, and then later on, you got to turn your heat on. Yeah, I can imagine that. I said it's typical Indiana March weather. Told her the same thing. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Yeah. You know, I told her, I said about that post that, you know, that one person put that said that, you know, Tom Hanks says Forrest Gump, where he said that in, you know, Indiana weather, it's just like a box of chocolates. Don't know what you're going to get. It's the truth. Yep. Yeah, it's been a little bit, Colleen. I did, I said, are you all set, monetized, ready to do all your stuff yet? Like I said, it's been hard for me to catch up on anybody these days because my W-2, I'm not allowed to have a phone on the floor. So, you know, that's why I haven't really been on anybody's live streams, is because I can't. You know, the rule is during the rebuild, no phones on the plant floor. And, you know, I got to abide by it. So you know, that's why I can't keep up with anybody. That's why I'm having to find out through posts what's been going on, because, you know, I haven't been able to get on anybody's live streams, you know, because of that rule. So, I mean, it stinks, but, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, you know, they're just flat out. You're on the floor, no phone, period. It's a safety hazard. I say, I get it. And it's, yeah, I get it. A distraction can cause a safety hazard. I totally understand. I totally get that. You know, if you're in the lab when you're waiting on orders, that's a different thing. So, yeah, I get it. Totally get it. And the thing is, too, there have been those that have been caught doing it on the floor, and they. I said there was, they were caught, and I think both of them ended up getting fired. I know one of them at least did. I don't know about the other one, but I know one for certain was caught, with one and ended up getting fired. So yeah, you can't play with that. Okay, truck, you're going to have to wait. Yep, it's my turn. Yep. ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, is coming back again to that place. I delivered to that band last year in the summertime. They all ordered a Subway, and they were practicing for their concert. I delivered to them. And it was cool because, when they were, even during the practice, the security guard for the, lets everybody in the door. He didn't, I told him, I was a deliverer, and I, just told him, and I said, you look pretty reasonable. You are the deliverer. I said, hey, I said, if you'd like to come in, I'll let you, see them practice. And I said, that's awesome. Thank you. I did appreciate that. All right, let's go pick this up here. The Electric Light Orchestra, yeah, it was late 80s, early 90s. Pretty good band back then. All right, be right back. Yeah, this person's got an interesting name I never heard of before. All right. Let's see, yep, there it is. I'm gonna make sure that the name was on the receipt, because DoorDash wants the name on the receipt. Oh. Yeah, pussycat. Yeah, little one of my cats here, if she don't want you to go anywhere, she'll hold you hostage. She'll sit on your, she'll sit on your lap and bite at you and say, hey, you're not going anywhere right now. She did that yesterday, and she did that earlier, this morning. I said, she goes, it's raining out and all that. She said, you're not going anywhere just yet. And I'm like, okay. Like I say, cats know. They know things before we do, so. Okay, so which one is this one I'm delivering to? Oh, the second Kroger, okay. So we're doing the second Kroger first. All right. So I have to go on the name they can't pronounce. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to take this road. Okay, wait for me, I guess. All right. I'm going to take this road and go to Howard Street and do that so I can get to the light. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yep. Oh, the adventures we have out here. I'm telling you. The adventures we have. All right.
Drive south. Then turn right onto Howard Street. Turn right onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then turn left. Turn left onto Colescott Street.
Yeah, because
State
it's
Route
hard to turn
44.
left up there sometimes. That's why I went that way. So, yep.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Shelby Street.
Okay. Anytime I try to walk the cat, just following me just goes against me continuously just for more pets. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I never thought that I would even have, one cat, let alone the 3 that I got. So, I had 2 of them that, that basically welcomed me home when they didn't have a home. And then old Tiger shows up.
Turn right onto South Shelby Street. Then
right after the
613
other,
South Shelby Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right. And then Tiger shows up right after, we took Todd in, but Todd, was taken back by her family. So, okay. I think I've had this person before.
613 South Shelby Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 176. USA is on the left.
All right. Yep, this one right here. Well, at least they got steps and you don't have to walk through grass. That's good. All right. I'm going to drop off this Kroger order. I'll be right back. Okay. Now let's see where we're going here.
Drive north on South Shelby Street.
Okay. I was going to say, you were showing me a different way.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West Hendricks Street.
Okay. I didn't want to have to force area. Well, that's some quick money right there. 2 shopping orders and then the grandma's pancake. Straight to the street. I kind of like this.
Turn left onto West Hendricks Street.
Well
Then you
designed.
will arrive at 309 West Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Okay.
You have arrived at 309 West Hendricks Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
All right. Which? right, which apartment are you? That's the question. 1. Have to walk in the front door to get my door. Okay. Here's the door unlocked. Okay, I dropped that off, and now I have to go to the infamous Miller Avenue.
Drive.
Yeah. Yep, the infamous Miller Avenue. Wonderful. It's $9 for 6.5 miles. I mean, it's not upside down, but I do not like going there. Wonderful. Actually, what do you got here? Is it? I'm thinking really hard about taking my son to go see the monster trucks happening up 25th. Oh yeah, it's always a good thing. So good morning, all you people. You have a good weekend. Let's ready for the weekend. Let's go. Yeah. I said, the Sweet 16 is going on this week, and then the Elite 8 tomorrow and Sunday, and then their Final Four will be next week. So yeah, it'll be. And the Final Four, I believe, is here in town. Well, not here, but Indianapolis. EJ2's Big Ten Power. Yeah, absolutely. That's Penn State going today. Penn State's doing pretty good right now. Yeah. I got a feeling they're going to win this thing. Because we're going for 200, and the way it's going right now, it's quite possible. I've only been out here almost 3 hours, and I'm already past $60. So, and that that doesn't even include this right here. Yep. SEC. Well, he likes the SEC. Well, you never know. There might be an SEC team. That might play here pretty soon. As a matter of fact, SEC. There would be one. I just have to see if I can get this person to do it with me, and you'd have to do it on her channel. Because it would be fun to do that, because she's going for 1,000, and I think I can help her get there if we do a live stream together, but she'd have to do it with me. So, yeah. I'm talking about Mama Gigs in Louisiana, LSU. Yeah, so we'd have to do that. All right. The infamous Miller Avenue. That's where we're at right now. A lot of times, stuff is they don't have here. So, all right. How many things we need here? We need 6 things. All right, tell me. You're looking for a detergent in the gift card display. Now, how's that? Are they going to sell detergent in the gift card area? No. Oh, I'll tell you, some of these apps, I'm telling you. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Well, of course, there's always something, as always, that they didn't have. Never fails. That's why I call this place infamous. All right. I don't know about ticket prices. I work in the entertainment industry, providing lighting, audio, video, and security for the national touring bands. Most of the time I can get in for free. Trucks are fun. What is SEC? Never heard of them. Southeastern Conference, CG2. Yeah, that's a basketball conference. Southeastern Conference. That's what that is. Avec Colleen, is he? Who's copy? Oh, you guys. Oh, yeah. Because I had to bag all my stuff in there. Yeah, the cashier wouldn't bag the stuff. I had to bag it all. I mean, and there wasn't anybody behind me either. She just didn't want to bag it. All right. Okay. Yeah, no wonder this is going a little bit further. All right. Oh, is this the... I'm wondering if this is... So, well, why would they want detergent, though? Jay, when you plug your channel, absolutely, Dax. Feel free. Go ahead. Pin your channel. Do whatever you want, Dax. We're all in this together. I always say that. Go ahead and do that.
Southeast, then turn right onto Miller Avenue. Continue for 6 miles.
Yeah, I know where this is going. Absolutely, Dax. You may do so. Yeah. Because I know there are those that are out there that are, they're WWE, WWF wrestling fans, music stuff that you do, so you always ask first. Well, I appreciate you doing that. I absolutely appreciate you doing that. You do have my permission to do so. That's one thing I like to do, is to promote other channels. That's why I try to get you guys to 500, 1,000, and so on and so forth. I do it because everybody deserves an opportunity, and they do. So, and for those channels that need monetization, I'll definitely help you get there, and I will. Everyone deserves it. These are times where extra money could very much come in handy. And if you do it through YouTube, that'll make it a lot easier. Any way that we do that, it'd make it a lot easier. Because right now, almost every household is doing at least 2 incomes, some 3, some maybe even 4. That's where we're at right now. And if things keep going the way they are, well then, they're going to have to do not only 2 jobs, but a side hustle too. I mean, that's where we're at right now. And just having a little YouTube channel, just doing what you're passionate about, and getting those to follow you because you have your passion. That's what it does. That's why I say we're all in this together, and that's the way we do that. Yeah, that Dollar General, let me tell you, it's the reason why I call it infamous is because there's always something in there. I mean, very rarely, I'd say 98% of the time when I go in there, there's always something that you have to take a picture of, an empty shelf or whatever. 98% of the time. It is rare when I ever get everything in there. Rare. Always something. And then when you take a picture and there's people in the aisle, it's like Tony Dow, who played Wally in Leave It to Beaver. He would say, you know, you look goofy taking a picture of an empty shelf, you know. I say, I do. I do, Wally. I do look goofy doing that, but that's what DoorDash wants you to do. 9:30 in Central Night. Dax Internet Show goes live for 30 minutes. We have entertainment and sports, news and the latest road to WrestleMania. I would love to see you. You can pin that, Dax, if you want to. You can pin that comment. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, but if you can pin that comment, definitely. Yeah, but every time I take a picture, it just makes me think of him, at the time telling Beaver, you look goofy taking a picture of an empty shelf. I said, yeah, I know. But that's what we have to do to save our shopping rate. Well, they don't trust us otherwise. It's just part of the absurdity of the stupid program they're with. Just craziness. Yep. The infamous Miller Avenue Dollar General. Yep, that's what it is. I would just love to be able to put the sign above the Dollar General, the infamous Miller Avenue Dollar General. It would live up to its name because that's exactly what it is. Yeah, but guys, definitely check Dax out. He does have a good channel. And if you're a Minnesota Viking fan, well, there you go too. You got to put that on there too, Dax. If you're a Minnesota Vikings fan, I'd love to talk to you. Yeah. I remember those Fran Tarkenton days of the Vikings. 'Cause that's when I grew up. You can't pin it? Oh, okay. I might be able to. Yeah, Dex has all kinds of things going on his channel. remember I'd see it. There was one time I was in Franklin and I had you, when it was the playoffs. Yeah. When they were playing in London. Yeah, Dax, I had you on Simulcast. I sure did. Yeah, I remember that. During the playoffs last year. Yeah. Yeah, I was dashing in Franklin and I had you on Simulcast. Yeah, I definitely remember that. Yeah, that's another thing too. I like to Simulcast everybody if I get an opportunity to. That way I can promote channels that way
In
as
a
well.
quarter mile, turn left onto South 425 West. Turn left onto South 425 West.
I just don't know if I'm taking
Continue
this
for 1 mile.
to the school. I don't think, it doesn't look like I am, but I mean, I'm pretty close to the school. I'm going to say, why would the school order detergent? They make food, but I don't think they wash clothes. Now, dishwashing detergent, that I can see, but not laundry.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto West 600 South.
Yeah, the school is right down there going on this road.
Turn left onto West 600 South. In 900 feet, 4078 W600S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. 4078 W600S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
I think I had this person once before. I think I did. Because I remember, you was standing out there waiting. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. This was at night, too. At least I can see their house today. Yeah, I've had this person before. All right, let me go take this up to him. Wait right back. All right, we're at $70 right now. In 3.5 hours. So we're ahead of the game. Exactly what we want. Okay, It's going to cost you about $200 to go to this thing if you plan going taking your son. Okay. Well, while we're here, let me see if I can pin message. Can I do that? Yep, I think I can. It says I could, so maybe it is. I don't know if it's pinned or not. Comes to the whole monster truck thing. The monster trucks were in Indianapolis not too long ago. Because I know some of my colleagues at my W-2 went there. Oh, we're going to go through this again? Misty time? Oh, come on now. I thought we were over this. I saw the schedule. The next one is going to be close to either Ohio, which is going to be a drive. I'd rather an hour and 44. Yeah, it wasn't like I said, it wasn't too long ago that the monster truck thing was going on. I think it was the end of January or something. Because I've got some co-workers that that are into that kind of thing, and they went. So. You'd rather see your son happy, enjoying life to the fullest. Yep. Let him be happy now while he can. Yep. Let him enjoy being a kid while he can be a kid. Because when he gets to our age, yeah, he's going to say, Mom, I want to be a kid again. I said, yep. Don't we all? Enjoy being a kid while you can. That's why for my grandson, I tell my daughter, let him enjoy the time that he has, being, even though he does have, autistic traits, just let him enjoy being the kid while he can be the kid. Let them grow up too fast. Because when you get out here on your own, it's a whole different thing. And I found that out in 1991. When you're completely alone and have no family, it's a completely different thing. And that's why I said, when in 1994, when my daughter was born, the one thing that I knew was I did have family then. Because my daughter was my own family, my own flesh and blood. And that was the thing I appreciated the most. Because for over 2.5 years, I didn't have a family until she came into the picture. And that was the thing I appreciated the most, that I was able to bring one into the world. And now I have my grandson. And it will carry on. The name might not, but the blood does. But anymore, the name doesn't mean anything. It's who you are as a person. That's why I say, for those, you have kids, you always let your kids know, enjoy being a kid while you can. Enjoy it, just don't do dumb things. Just enjoy, your youth while you can enjoy it. Just make sure that you take care of yourself, make sure that you, that you hang around the right people. Having fun, at this time. Don't just sit around the television and do, do games. Get out there, do some exercise, do some socializing. Because that's the way it was in the 70s and 80s. There wasn't all these video games and stuff back then. I mean, it came out in the early 80s, but in the 70s, there wasn't any such thing. You didn't have that kind of stuff for entertainment. The only entertainment you had as kids was Saturday morning cartoons, and then other than that, you were outside riding your bike or playing tag, hide and seek, or something like that with your friends. That's what you were doing then. I mean, until Pong and Atari came out, that's the way we lived. If you got a group of you together, I mean, and you ended up, there was a grocery store not too far from you, which it was in my case. If you had a dime, if you had some loose change, like a dime or a quarter or something like that, you could go and buy some Bazooka Joe, bubble gum or, something like that, and just do it yourself as long as you had some spare change on you. Or if you went out and made some extra money, like, mowing grass, raking leaves, or shoveling snow, then you can use that money to get what you want. Parents who taught that way taught their kids responsibility. And those that learned that way, you can tell they're responsible because they were raised that way. And I appreciate parents who do that. That, it's not always a free ride if there's something that you really want, because if you teach your kids, you can get what you want any time without learning the responsibility of working, then that's what they're going to expect throughout their life. And they're going to grow up the wrong way. But if you teach them the fact that, if there's something you want, you got to work to get it, then they'll learn that habit, and then they'll become better people because they know, that responsibility is the key to having a successful life. As a matter of fact, when I was a kid, talking about responsibility, the new Zoo Review, that was a show that I watched back then when I was a kid. And I can't remember the owl's name, but he did a song about responsibility. telling how important it is, even at a kid's age, how important responsibility is and how to grow up with it. I'll never forget that, because it was a good teaching lesson, even for a kid's program like that. Learning responsibility at a young age is definitely going to help you grow up better. I mean, I had to learn responsibility myself. If there were things I wanted, I had to go out and shovel. I had to, rake leaves. I had to, do that, mow grass. I had to do that stuff. I mean, my dad was out of town a lot, so, I couldn't always ask him to, to do that. He would say, well, if I'm out, on the road traveling, if there's something you want, go make the money to get it. So I did. Like if my friends and I wanted to have a pizza party and I wanted to pitch in, they'd say, go make a little bit of money and then you can put your 2 cents in. Okay, that I did. It's not always a handout in life. It doesn't work like that. Sometimes the things that you really want, you got to go. You got to earn it yourself. It's it just reminds you of what Peter Marshall always said on the Hollywood Squares when someone was getting ready to win and or a block or something like that, and then the contestant gave the contestant chose the wrong answer, but Peter Marshall would say, can't put an X there, you have to earn that yourself. So it's kind of that way in life too. I'm sure there are those that can help you along the way, but you can't just always go through life expecting handouts, because it doesn't work that way, because you don't learn responsibility, and you're not always going to grow up the best way if that's all you think that life is all about is handouts. It doesn't work like that. Because when I was homeless in 2013 and I was in the shelter because it was in the wintertime, they even said that. He said, there are a number of you that are in here, you're just in here just to get a handout, just to stay here. And say that's why you only have 10 days unless you join a program. But in that program, you have to work towards getting work and doing stuff to where, to better yourself. You don't just stay here and get a handout all the time. It's not going to work like that. It was devastating for me at that point. But I already knew what responsibility was. I was only there because I had no choice. I didn't have a job. I couldn't find one. It took forever to find a job because I didn't have the skills I needed or I didn't have enough experience. And like I said, my caseworker, even my caseworker could not believe how long it was taking for me to get a job. Like I said, they'll call those that that you either interviewed with or ask why they didn't hire you, and they tell them, and it's like, okay, well, you don't want them, I understand. So that's just how it was. I mean, it was devastating. then finally I ended up getting, a job, and that was Amazon. And then it got better from there. So, and that led up to where I am today. Okay, so it's 10:30. So we're going to park over there by Starbucks and Denny's, because a lot of times around this time, that's where I will get orders from. And when I get up here, I'll turn Uber back on, because with shopping and stuff, I can't have Uber on. So I haven't had Uber on ever since. So I need to turn it back on. But yeah, with those of you that are in there, the pin there, Dax Anderson, definitely check his channel out if you would. That's why I pinned it, because he has a good channel. Those of you that are into old WWF or WWE wrestling or any of those other wrestlings, he'll talk to you about that. Minnesota Vikings fan, he'll talk with you about that too. Very good channel. Had him on once as a simulcast. Okay, I definitely don't want to go down this street here, so I'm going to have to turn left. So, yeah, I'm not going down there. Or did they move all that stuff down here? I guess they moved it all down here, so I guess I'll go straight then, because they moved all that down this way. I'm going to have to put, hey, BPD Hustler, welcome in. I put other apps, I can't get a single order on Spark. Really? You can't get anything on Spark? Spark would be hopping for the fact that Easter's coming up. I think Queen said she made $60 in the first hour on Spark or something like that. First hour, hour and a half, something like that. I guess it's the market or spring break. That could have something to do with it too. Yeah, there's some schools that are on spring break, and when the kids are out of school, that's why they talk about summer slowdown. Kids are at home, and sometimes, the parents have to do something different, and, the orders aren't so much, because, there are a lot of orders that do go to schools. So you lose those orders during spring break. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to charge this up. All right, let's go ahead and turn Uber back on. Okay. Okay. There are tons of orders you just can't accept. Oh yeah, some really awful orders. Yeah. Or as Chuck Dashing Across America would say, garbage orders. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they probably are. Yeah, the other day, let's see, he was talking about, of course, he doesn't have Spark anymore, but the orders that he was getting on the other apps, he said he was turning down a bunch of them because they were all garbage. Yeah, you'll definitely get some of those orders around now. Especially if they're on spring break, you will get more garbage orders. Because some of those could be teenagers ordering, and yeah, $2-3. I can see that. See, I had a teenager one time, like I said, it was during a contest, and it was during a contest, and I was delivering. There was a teenager that answered the door, teenage girl, and let's see, I forget what it was. It was an order that I think was turned down a lot because it was ended up being $3 or something like that. Then I go to the door and she gives me 50 cents for a tip. She gives me 2 quarters, 50 cents for a tip. I was like, okay. Yeah, here's 2 quarters. Yeah. Just had 6 orders pop up and it's gone. Oh man. You had the butt grabbers that, oh yeah. Say, oh, here for your trouble. Here's 2 quarters. Oh, thank you. Okay, so let's see. How late are we going today? We're at almost 11 o'clock right now. We're at $70. So that would be 4 hours. Because I got $10 on Uber and $60 on DoorDash right now. So that's where we're at. Let's see, round 1. Let's see, we're gonna see. Let's see, 7. So if I went to 2 o'clock, that would be 7. Then I'd have 3 hours tonight. Yep. Well, I got an extra half hour too because there was a dirty stack. So yeah, I got to think about that too. Yeah. So I'd have 3.5 hours tonight because of that dirty stack. Yeah. Let's see. Come on, the bricks. People that claim to make $2K a day on DoorDash would be lying, right? Well, yeah. $2K. There's no way that you could make $2K. The only way I think that you would be able to make $2K is if you did a .com order. And you'd have to be traveling a lot. But no, DoorDash, no, there's no way you could do that. Now, $200 in a day, that's possible, but not $2,000. But yeah, you can make $200 in a day, though. It just depends on your market, and it depends, like if your market has a whole bunch of restaurants in the area, and you're not so saturated on drivers, which most of these markets around where I am are. And it's like Kim's Side Money Plan said the other day, make $2K a day, representing you good energy. Well, thank you. I mean, all I'm looking for today is to at least get over 200. That's what I'm looking for today. That's what my goal is 200. And all I need is $130 for that. But I've still got plenty of time because I've only been out here 4 hours, and this is 10 hours. So I would have to do that in 6 hours. I think, that's a possibility, to do. But I'm not just going to sit around here all the time and wait. I'm going to keep moving, see, because a lot of times, a lot of my orders have been shopping orders. So, that's what a good part of my orders were today. But see, we're basically at this time here, we're at almost 11. It's like Chuck would say, too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. then when you get to 11 o'clock, it's lunchtime. So, yeah. Then, of course, you get your shop orders, too. So I just sit here for a few minutes, and then I'll go and move around, and I could do the NATO Nation trick. As a matter of fact, I'll probably do that right now. So what I'll do is I sit here and wait for a minute and then turn it back on and start driving. Yeah, no spamming, definitely. Yeah, no spamming. But it's not possible to make 2K a day on DoorDash. It's not possible. 200, yes, but not 2,000. Because in the last 2 weeks, I've made over 200 twice. So it can be done. And then I only made 200 two other times other than that in the 5 years that I've done it. So okay. Part of that NATO Nation trick. Okay, so when we do that, then we start moving to get on the radar and not just sit in one place. Because this would be a time to get another oldie order here. I had 3 yesterday. 3 oldie orders yesterday. Drive by there and see maybe if they might give me one. It'd be nice to get a good Uber order here, so I could sure use one. There we go. See, NATO Nation trick works. McDonald's. All right. We got a $7 McDonald's going 2.3 miles.
Drive south on.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Yeah, that's a good order. Yeah, sometimes that NATO Nation trick will work. And it even works better when there's no traffic to turn. More welcome in this chat as long as there's no spamming or message where there's no division. That's right. Yep. No religion, no politics, no division. Exactly, Queen. That's exactly how it is. Yep. And it really should be that way on every channel that we have here because, yeah, none of our channels, especially those that I follow, we don't accept any kind of division. Because we all work together, and that's the way we're supposed. That's the way it's supposed to be. You know, that's why I said yesterday. You know, it shouldn't be about taking sides. It should be about working together as everyone, because that's the way we need to be, taking sides is not the answer. It's about working together. All right. What they need to do is take that Big Lots and knock it down and build on that lot over there and have a Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A right here would really help this town out. I really believe that, because Franklin's got one. Why not Shelbyville? Yeah, that'd be the perfect place for it right there. Okay. All right, let me go grab this. I'll be right back. All right. It's not too far away. Let me go ahead and still put this up because I'm going to have to put that back on there. All right. It is a little bit of a trip to get there, so not that much, but I can get a few more points on there. Okay.
Drive south, then turn right onto East Michigan Road. Drive east. Then, in 300 feet, turn right. Drive east. Then turn right. Drive south. Then turn right onto East Michigan Road.
Yep. Drive east, drive south. Make up your mind. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Route 44.
I love the discrepancy of the prices. $413 here, $409 there. Down the road, it's $399.
Turn left onto State
It's like,
Route 44.
where do I shop at? Where do I get my gas at? Three oversized loads is what Juggers were taking somewhere. I'm not exactly sure they're taking and delivering, but they absolutely look like giant air conditioner. Either that or it could be electrical boxes. Giant air conditioners or electrical box. Yeah, it could be electrical boxes. If they're that big, yeah. Could be.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I think it's right off of Howard Street. Yep.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
That's where we're headed.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
Are we slowing down too much there?
Continue for a half mile.
Oh, changing voices. Okay. Yeah, one voice, and then you get the other voice. Yeah, thank you for those of you joining. If you see the pin down there, definitely check that channel out. Yeah, went ahead and pinned it because he's got a good channel, so definitely check that out when you get a chance.
Turn right onto Howard Street.
All right. Hey, there it is, guys. That's the 11 o'clock bell. Whenever you hear the tornado sirens, it's 11 o'clock here. So if it's Friday and you don't know what time, and you have no clock around you, when you hear that, you'll know it's 11 o'clock.
Turn right onto Howard Street. Then turn right. Turn right onto Berkeley Drive.
You're supposed to know those load coming through until you got close to them. Yep.
In a quarter mile, 710 Berkeley Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA on the right.
Okay. Yep. Down here a little bit.
Berkeley Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the right.
All right. Drop this off real fast. Be right back. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, we're sitting at 80 right now. Yeah, they gave me more for that order. Yeah, we're sitting with 80 right now. I like that. What was that? No thanks on that. Okay. Yeah, everything. Yeah, it got. There was a message that was trying to get you, and yeah, that's why it kind of froze there for a second. So. I'm sitting at $80 right now. In 4 hours, that's 20 an hour. So let's keep it going here. Really put the pressure on the Bucks here. I mean, we can do that. Okay, so now that it's after 11, hopefully we can get, maybe get another dirty stack. That would be good right now. Probably some Jimmy John's orders would be in order here. Who knows, that one I might order again today. Yeah, he delivered to him twice. Like I say, he's not a tipper, but they say he orders constantly from there. Oh yeah, that's right. This is trash day here. Yep, sure is. I remember as I put mine out before I came out here. So let's see. Where shall we be? Guess we go down here again. We can drive over there by Aldi. Maybe we get Aldi over. I was going to say, your light turned green over there. The one that's going to speed up. There we go. It's only 40 on there, not 70. Yep. There you go, Dean. Another one of those donkey drivers. Going 65 or 70 in a 40. In a big hurry. I mean, I know it's, for some people it's the lunch hour, but still, you can't be doing that kind of thing. Let's go back down here and see what I like. Well, here they lowered it 3 cents to 406. Hey, there's Corey. Welcome in, Corey. Yeah, we mentioned you earlier today. I think, we mentioned you for the fact that one time that you got off your W-2 and you took an order home. So you on your way home, you picked up an order, and I think you made something like $11 or something like that. That's what Yvonne did. She made $21. I had a $21 Spark order on her way to her W-2, and then went to her W-2 right after she dropped that off. So, and I was just saying that that's a good thing that, that you can do that. You can utilize both your jobs, within a 30-minute time span and do them both at the same time. Because I remember when you did that too. You mentioned that you did that. You were on your way home from your W-2 and you made like $11. It's not bad. Be right back. Okay. Picking up an order probably. Hope it's a good one. Yeah, Uber doesn't really have much going on, so guess you can't expect too much out of them right now because it doesn't look like they got anything going on at the moment. Just a couple places, and they're just yellow, not red. So it could be a slow day on Uber. And I guess, Fridays, they can be unpredictable. I mean, a lot of times, some Fridays are real good, but then, some days, we're doing really good. I mean, like I said, having $80 right now in 4 hours is not bad. I mean, to have an average, I'd be 75 for 5 hours, and I'm over that, and we're just past 4, so. So we'll sit here again and do the NATO Nation trick again and then go back out. So we'll see. So now it just changed again with where they say the hot spots are, because I don't pay any attention to hot spots. All that is where the last orders came from. Okay, we'll give it a couple minutes and then we'll do the trick again. Here, maybe we'll do it with the Uber first. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll turn it off. Okay. There we go. We'll do it that way first. Okay, now I see something red over there on Uber. Okay, so we'll do the trick again. See who makes noise first. See, the difference between today and yesterday, it seemed like I was more, I stayed busy more yesterday than I did, than I have, today. I mean, especially when I'm waiting this far, this much. But again, the lunch hour just started, so. All right. Okay, let's move around. I think there would be some shopping orders, because that's basically what I had most of yesterday was shopping orders. Someone make some noise here. One of you two. Let's do it. The goal is 200. We need 100, we got 120 to get there. Okay, I got to turn this on a second. Yeah, I've got to turn this on a second. I got one that's a little bit, one phone that's, seems like it's a little bit warm. It's not charging up very well, so I'll have to cool it off a second, so it will. I would think I'd be getting some Jimmy John's orders here, because usually this is around the time I get them. All right, Carol, welcome in, Carol. Thank you for joining. All right. Go ahead and turn that down. Okay. Just had to cool off one section of there to try to get that to charge up a little bit better. Because my dashing phone, especially, you know, when you're using data and stuff like that, like Kim said, it's oh, there we go. The trick again. Now I like that. $16. $16 for Arby's and the sushi place over here. NATO Nation trick. Sometimes it works, guys. All right, let's go. $16. That's the way we do it. That's what you call getting the job done right there. Yep. Yeah, even the Goose fans know. They say better prepare for the Lions, because that's what it's looking like. Tell you what, that NATO Nation trick, has worked a couple times there. Getting a $16 order. I mean, yeah, it's 2 drops, but yeah. Okay. All right. Be right back. Yeah, the guy in there. And so I had 2 drinks, and what does he do? He puts 1 straw down there. So I had to go get another straw. Oh, man. I said, yeah, the fog, New York is cold. I said, you know, it doesn't really, I mean, yeah, it looks like fog. It's just a dreary day. That's all it is. It's been doing nothing but misting most of the day. Okay, now we're going to the sushi place. Oh, and by the way, while I was in there, I got an $8 Uber offer that I would have loved to have taken because it was going to my job. But I've got a stack here of DoorDash, and I couldn't do it. Oh, I wanted that so bad because I know it. Because I mean, I could tell by the addresses where it was going. You know, that really would have put Ohio State in a bind because, you know, that would have been perfect. But I couldn't take it because, you know, I'm doing a stack here. Had I not had this stack, they would, hey, Fran, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a stack here, Fran, that's $16. It's Arby's and Hanan Sushi. So that's that's what I'm doing now. $16. That's gonna put them close to 100, and we still got plenty. I mean, loads and loads of time. Let's see. I really do have a feeling they are going to go over 200 tonight because it's certainly looking like it. Oh, but that would have been that if had I was able to take that stack order, you know, that would have been a dirty stack plus that. Oh man, that would have really put Ohio in a bind. Yep. Man, I wanted that order so bad because I knew that it was going to my job. I knew it because I saw the coordinates. That's exactly where it was going. But I have this stack and I couldn't take it. I mean, you can't do it. But that one guy I see all the time, you know, had he and Baird with me, I said, would you like this order? You know, this, because I mean, it's a good place to drop it off. I'm sure he would have taken it. Okay. All right, let's go pick this up. Be right back. Man, I wanted that dirty stack so bad. That would have been perfect. here we go. All right. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you, Fran. Appreciate it. All right. Okay, so I'm taking the sushi one first. All right. That'll work. Oh, man. And I know they would have been surprised at my job. They'd said, like, what are you doing here? And it's like, I said, I thought you delivered DoorDash. I said, yeah, but I do Uber too. Because they don't know I do Uber. So, man, that was... And for it to be like right there at my, job, I mean, that would have just, man. That would have been the second dirty stack too. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Yeah, Fran's getting the pictures of the cats on there. Yep. Yeah, pretty soon I'm going to be getting that merchandise ready so that I'll have pictures of the cats on shirts. Yeah, Sean, t-shirts. I don't know, maybe if I can put it on hoodies or something. It's possible I could do that too. I just have to explore it and see what the good options are. If this keeps up the way it's going, not only is Little Tiny going to be the cat team champion, but also have the team, that would be the actual dashing champion, because she would be the coach of that team. So, yep. Okay, we're going to hit the directions on it.
Drive west on State
Even
Route
though I know
44
where I'm
for a
at.
half mile.
And I know if it turned out that way, I mean, the one thing I would have loved to have put, is Little Tiny, the cat team winner, so I can't do it, because, it would be copyrighted from Elton John's group, but Tiny Dancer would have been the absolute perfect song to use there. But unfortunately, I'm not able to do that, so. Yeah, it's like the Eye of the Tiger versus Tiny Dancer. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Welcome to those of you that are here. I've got a DoorDash stack in here, and I would have had an order there from KFC that would have taken to my job, but no, couldn't do it because I have this.
Turn left onto South Noble Street. In a quarter mile, 747 South Noble Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right. if I've had this person before. I think I have. If they have a certain thing on their porch, then I know it's them. Yeah. Okay. Yep, it is them.
747 South Noble Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Yep, it's their grill. Yeah, they got their grill on the porch there. I have to go past the fire hydrant because you can't park there. So it's all right. I can walk a little bit. All right. Be right back. Okay, now this one's going to a kid's place, daycare or something. I don't know exactly what they call it, but that's where it's going. Man, I'm going to high school for this one. Well, I'm going to be by my high school for, not mine, but I mean, I'm going to be by the high school for this one. It's turning left of the high school and going like a couple of blocks down. So I'll be real close to this school. Man, I hated it. Oh, just to think about what that dirty stack could have done. Slick intersection. Yeah, it could be if it was snowy and stuff. Now, that house over there to the left, during the Purdue Dash, when I dropped that off, that's when I got that $43 Uber order to go to Rushville. Yeah, this was a real easy $16 here. Sure I want to go back this way though, especially when they're doing all this work. I don't even know what they're doing, to be honest. They've been working on this area for the longest time. It took them forever to do this roundabout here. So I don't know what they're doing back there. And at least this one here, I get to drop off at this back door, which is a good thing. May not have a patient, but you do have food. All right, I'll be right back. I'm sitting at $95 right now. And it's not at 12 o'clock yet. So $95 is where we're at. All right. Yeah, we still got over 2 hours to go for this round. Because at the end of the intermission with Ohio State, they had 99 going into round 3 or round 2. Yeah, it could be on our way. Like the sewer cable, thought they were going to be doing that kind of work. It looked like they were. Well, I'm definitely not going that way, that's for certain. I'm just going to go straight down here and take a different way back because I'm not going through all that mess. might get some down here anyway. Certainly a possibility. Because there's a tavern down here that I'll be turning on. Maybe I might get an order there. You never know. I don't think I've ever delivered from the tavern at lunch, but I'll say one thing. If somebody orders a pizza from there, it's one of the best smelling pizzas there is. I don't know what they put in it, but it's pretty good. All right. Now deliver the second half of the order. Okay. That's kind of what I had there. See, this would have been the time for me to get that, to get that order. It would have been the time. Then I could have taken it, and then, then that would have been that. Because, I don't have to do any waiting. That would have been the perfect time. Oh, man. But you never know. You might get some other opportunities. We still got a long way to go. I mean, it's only 12 o'clock. They still got 5 hours to go. So well, 5.5 hours, because that's right, they had the dirty stack. So 5.5. You need that extra hour of sleep. All right. This is a time, to get some good sleep if you can get it. It's the time in between, but this is the time to be getting shop and deliver stuff, but only had like a couple a day. A couple of Kroger's and $1 General. Like they did some patching of potholes here. Fridays nobody likes to cook. Yeah, well, plus there are those that get paid on Friday, and but then there are those also that get paid on Thursday. So that's just it can be different. It can be a difference of a day. Friday night, like I said, Friday night, you don't know what happens on Friday night here, so I'm expecting 3.5 hours, I would think, on a Friday night. We're still trying to get over the 200 mark, and with 5 hours to go, it is possible. So yeah, I still have yet to get pizza to order too, because those can definitely make a difference, especially on a Friday night. You know, plus they still got the other half of the Sweet 16 tournament tonight too. Well, that's unusual. A lot of traffic over here on that side. Usually don't have that much. Okay, somebody's got to make some noise here. It's a lot of time too, though. I think on Fridays, you know, when people get their paychecks, they'll go to the bank and do all that, so they may be out. They may not be, you know, ordering as much, especially around now. Maybe they're say this will put you at 126. Okay, well, I'm 5 from 100 right now. Yeah, 126 is really good for a Friday. Of course, like I said, you got Spark though, so that makes a difference. Okay, we're going to sit up here for the time being. See if we get anything over here. So you get shopping order there. Okay. what somebody did there. You don't get too many Jimmy John's with DoorDash, but it says that's one of the last places that they had an order from. There we go. All right, which one is it? It's $6 for 2.5 miles.
Drive.
Oh, right up here at McKay. Okay, when I do a shop though, so I have to turn Uber off. So when I do a shop, I have to turn it off. So, all right. Still get another 6. That'll put us over 100. So that'll be 101 right there. So we get the 100 mark right around the 5, 100, right around the 5 hour mark. Pretty good deal. All right. So it'd be halfway there. Go Illini. I said, hey, they almost, yeah, go Illini for the basketball today. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. I tell you what, Herb Gillespie, they had a pretty good dash. When I was doing the Illinois dash, they had a pretty good one. They ended up tying Indiana's score. That was quite a, that was quite a dash on both ends. And then they go to Rushville, and Indiana got him. So. But yeah, go Illini. Yeah, definitely this afternoon. It's cool seeing, seeing all kinds of, Big Ten in the, in the lead 8. That'd be neat. Iowa's already there. And they get to the Final Four being a 9 seed. No 9 seed has ever won. The lowest seed to ever win the tournament was 8 seed. And that was Villanova, 1985. That's the lowest seed to ever win a tournament. Okay, do a shopping order here. Let's see what they have. How many items? Okay. Just 4. All right. I don't think I even need a basket for this one. I'll be right back. Is it? Iowa is not that good to me. Oh. Oh, well, sorry to hear that. If Bill Meyer saw that, I don't, he would say, sorry, man. Well, all right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. Found everything easy. Just had to wait in line for a while. That's all. That was all that was. That was the only thing. Had to wait in line. Oh well. Oh, okay. It's not that far. I just go straight down here instead of having to go all the way around. That'd be easy. All right. Let's go do it. Yeah. All right. Yeah, if you lived here and that store was right there, I mean, you could easily walk to, to get what you need. Yeah. This is right over here to this apartments right here. Right over here, just pull right straight in as soon as I turn here. Real easy. I don't remember this name, but I have delivered in this building before. Very easy. All right, be right back. Okay, sitting at 101. Okay, we'll go ahead and charge it up then while we're waiting. Very easy. The perfect placement right here. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what we can do now. We got $101. We still got a little over an hour and a half to go. For the end of round one, we'll start round two. Round 4:30, 5 o'clock, somewhere around there. I love seeing $90 on my on DoorDash since 7, and then still had 10 on Uber. So, yep. The only Uber I had today was the Dirty Stack order. All right. Let's sit over here again. It worked last time, maybe it'll work this time. We'll see. All right, let's see what happens here now. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going to check something here real quick. Okay. See, it's 12:30. It's still a little bit of lunchtime, but a lot of times around this time it slows down a little bit. Of course, yesterday it didn't really matter about restaurants. I had shopping orders this time, so surprised I don't have another one. I mean, I just did that one. That one wasn't so bad at all. But each day is different. You're not going to get the same thing every day. So I got 3.5 hours to go. So they get the choice to whether they go to 2 o'clock or to end at 1 and start at 4. That's that to think about doing that. If it stays slow like this. Ooh, okay. Well, we got $7 Subway. All right, let's see, never mind. Okay, $7 Subway. Yeah, right from up here. Okay. All right, we'll go there. Very good, $7 Subway. We'll take it. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and shut it off now. I hate to do that all the time, but $7 Subway. Okay. Yeah, this could really be looking good for them today, especially with it being Friday night. See, they're getting Subway. What's the sub of the day? Because usually that's what a lot of these people do, is they get the sub of the day. All right. Look like they're pretty busy in here. Well, it is after 12 anyway. All right. Okay, we're here at the store. All right. All right. Be right back. All right. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what a difference. 78 yesterday, 43 today. Okay. All right. Well, they need to fix those there. Okay. So we get to go down here and see if they say go down the street that they can't pronounce. I'm telling you.
Drive west on State Route 44 for 1 mile.
Yep. Sure looking like it. Yeah, you hear beeping like that, somebody's not doing something they should be doing, or doing something they shouldn't be doing. That's why I say, when you drive in this town, you really got to be as defensive as you can. busy here at this time because we're still during the lunch hour.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Harrison Street. Turn left onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Yeah, we got to go on this one street and get ready to deliver this, but that'll put us at 108.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto West South Street. Turn right onto West South Street.
So it's going to have me go this way. Well, I don't know if I like that or not, though.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Elm Street. Turn left onto Elm Street. Then 615 Elm Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Oh, okay, it's just before I get there. Okay.
615 Elm Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Yep, right here. At least I didn't have to go out that way. Okay, that's good. All right. All right, I'll be right back. All right, they gave me a little more for that, so so we're at 110 right now. So I have exactly $100 on DoorDash and $10 on Uber, so that's $110. So, yep, that's good. Yeah, they gave me a couple more dollars for that, so definitely take that. Definitely. So now there can kind of be a decision made here within the next 18 minutes. And all DoorDash today except for the one Uber. The one Uber I could have had, I had to drop because I was doing a stack order. Well, that's funny. It was $4.12. They go down a penny to $4.11. And their competitors down here $3.99. Yeah, see right there, $3.99 their competitor, and they're $4.11. $3.99 over here too. Still have yet to have a pizza order, but maybe that might change tonight. And that could play very much into the decision of later on. All right, I'd love to get one more good order here within the next 15 minutes from someone. One more good order that would be really good for either platform. Okay. Sorry, we gotta delete you. Yep. Can't do that, man. Sorry. We gotta keep this family friendly, and yeah, we can't be having that kind of thing on here. So, I mean, I appreciate you and chase you with your view, but we can't. We got to refrain from saying stuff like that. So, yeah. But thank you for joining anyway. Yep. Maybe you're the one to help, you know, get one of these platforms moving. Yep, you did. Thank you, Sean. We got Sally Beauty here for $10. So, yep, we're going to do that. All right.
Drive north.
Yeah.
Then turn left.
See. Hey, Sean, thank you. Yeah, that comment just gave me $10. Thank you. Yep.
Drive east. Then, in 300 feet, turn left. Drive east. Then, in 200 feet, turn left.
I'll tell you what, it's not looking good for Ohio State right now. I mean, here you are. I mean, it's not even 1 o'clock yet, and they're looking at $120. And all Ohio State has is 150, and they've got an hour and a half left.
South.
And with the Lions 120,
Continue for a half mile.
and they still got 4.5 hours left. Yeah, it's not looking good. I mean, you're only 30, behind, but you've still got all that time left. And Ohio State's only got an hour and a half left with 150. So, yeah, it's yeah, thank you, Sean, for showing up. You just gave him $10. Appreciate it.
Turn left onto Progress Parkway.
So for those of you that may be looking for an order, if he shows up, then you're going to get an order. That's what it looks like. Yeah, you got to delete him, but at least he'll give you an order.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, man. Well, the one thing about Sally's is that, like I said, it's mostly women's stuff. I'm not good at that, so, I usually ask one of the ladies there to help me find that stuff because it'd take me forever to shop in there. So yeah, since I'm shopping, I do have to turn Uber off again, so I can't have them, so. Okay. They're probably wondering, why do you keep shutting us on and off? I said, well, because you're not giving me orders and DoorDash is. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Troll shows up and then you get a $10 order after the troll shows up. I like that. This is fantastic.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Lee Boulevard.
Sitting at $120. And you still got 4 hours to go. Well, 4.5 hours because you got 3.5 plus the extra hour from 1 o'clock. So yeah. I mean, it's not even 1 yet.
Turn right.
And they're at $120.
Then 130 Lee Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left. Lee Boulevard, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to park down here, but it's okay. I don't mind walking. Walking doesn't bother me. All right. Here we are at Sally's. I'll be right back. Oh, Sally Beauty. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. You can end the dash on Sally there. Ah, reminds me, Sally D's Reality. Imagine that. All right. Real easy. They helped me. One of the ladies took me right to the stuff, and it was all in one aisle. And it was a good thing too, because they repackaged everything, so it didn't look anything like it was on here. I was glad I had that help. Okay. Okay, it's an apartment. Okay, so I'm gonna have to park in that one area, I think. So. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to park in that little section over there. Let's see. I'm gonna take the back way, I think. Yeah, I think I could get there just as fast that way. Yep, I think I'm going to do that. All right. I'll definitely remember that. Old Sean coming in, yeah. Yeah, Sean, I think you just declared the winner right here. That's what I think. $120. It's just now 1 o'clock. Tell you what, to put 120 spot on at this point with 4 hours to go, there definitely is a good possibility to definitely hit that 200, especially on a Friday night. If you can get shopping orders or some pizza orders or something, or even maybe good orders like the $43 Uber order, that anything. This is great. Even with some lull time, we still ended up with $120 and all but one DoorDash. Just one Uber, and that one Uber was the dirty stuff. Okay, so we're going to go to Washington Street from here, and then I got to park in that little section over there and walk. Does not bother me though. That's what I need. All right. Yeah, I would have taken forever in there had that one lady not helped me, because she said everything but one item had a changed package, because what you're looking for, you're looking at the picture and you're going to try to find the item, but because she knew all the codes and all the different things, she was able to lead me to it, and that's what made it easy. Okay, so I gotta park in this Okay, $120. All right. Okay, we're going to see if I get another order. I'm going to go ahead and turn this back on too, just for the sake of argument. All right. All right. So I'm just leaving both apps on until I get around the other side, and if I don't, I think probably by 1:30 we'll probably end up 20 minutes. Yeah, 1:30. So at that point, they would have 4 hours to go. 4 hours. So if we go to 1:30, they'll have 4 hours left. So, and $120. I've never really had a score this good. All right. Wait, somebody's in a big hurry down there. Okay, we'll see if we get anything in 17 minutes. Okay, so we'll just go up here. We'll just sit up here now for another 15 minutes. See if anything comes about on either platform. After 15 minutes, then they'll go ahead. We'll have 4 hours left to go. They're only 30 behind Ohio State right now, so yeah, it's not looking good for Ohio State right now. It's just not. Yeah, I don't know why they have this listed there as that. That don't make any sense. I know that it's Taco Bell, but they got this one code on here. I don't get it at all. 3 C's and some numbers. That don't make any sense. Up, we keep going. Okay, we got another $7 for Kroger. All right, we'll take it.
Drive south. Then turn.
And it's like 4 items or something. Yeah, $127. Yeah, they only need $23 just to even catch them this isn't looking good for Ohio State right now. Not at all. And And all Brutus and Tiger can do is just shake their heads at this point. That this team is just awfully tough. Yep, it's an hour shopping, so I gotta turn Uber back off. So I gotta turn it back off again. All right. Okay, I gotta be within 100 feet. So that's what Kim said. You gotta be within 100 feet. Okay. Yeah, this is just, yeah. Okay. Yep, just, man, this isn't much at all. All right, I'll be right back. All right. All right. I'm gonna go up there naturally. Okay. Yeah, this is $127 with 4 hours to go, and yeah, this, I don't know, guys. This is you know, it's where we are right now, and of course, this being a Friday night. I mean, for a team to have $127 with 4 hours to go, that's, you can do a lot in 4 hours. So yeah. I mean, at this point, they're $30 more than what Ohio State had at this time yesterday. So, yeah. And they had only three hours to go. It's almost as if you might think that Sally's order might have sealed the deal. I mean, it almost seems like it. I will say one thing, like I said, in the Final Four, all 4 of those teams deserve to be there. They all performed well. They were all good teams. And I just think right now, the way it looks, the Lions just look too tough to beat right now. So there may be a might be a decision made here shortly. See, this had to go all the way down here, but it's almost looking like domination fashion, to which it was in Rushville. I mean, you had two teams chasing them, and they just blew both those teams away in Rushville. And then Ohio State puts 207 up, and then the Lions come back and put 210 up, which just shows just how tough this team is. And they beat a really good Purdue team. So So there's a possibility you might be seeing a post pretty soon about something, because there might be a decision made here. I don't even think, even if Indiana would have beat Ohio State, I don't think Indiana would have beat this team. I mean, starting at 7 o'clock, and here it is, like I said, it's almost 2, but you're looking at $23 just behind with 4 hours to go. I mean, it's, yeah. If you were to look,
turn right onto Cimarron Place Court.
At where the seating were, that they were in the seating, would they have even got here had Maryland not tied them? And then Northwestern joining right after them. Would they have even got to the playoffs?
Turn right onto Cimarron Place Court.
That's a question to ponder.
In 400 feet, 1706 Cimarron Place Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right. Yeah. 1706 Cimarron Place Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
I never had a drop off here.
USA is on the right.
I've never had a drop off here before. Not at this one. Okay. What are they? Oh, okay, right there. All right. All right, I'll be right back. So I'm just going to leave this on until I get back to over there again. Because now, if they were to get another order, that would pretty much just about do it. This is an incredible run. They had the incredible run on Sunday also with 140. And now they're doing it again, 127. Just an absolute incredible performance, with all of it being DoorDash, except one Uber, the Dirty Stack. So that would mean that the Tiny Dancer has won twice. You got to admit, Little Tiny's team pretty much dominated the whole entire season. Most of those teams had the highest scores. But where it counts the most, to have one team take it all. And that's what it looks like right here. Just going to get it done today. Slick Rick and St. John's going to do today? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, never count Patino out. Patino is a good coach. Yep. Yeah, he's got revenge on his mind for 1992, if you know what I mean. When he was with Kentucky and Duke and Christian Laettner made that shot, that's a shot that, he won't ever forget, and he wants revenge on that and using a different team. I know that. You don't forget something like that, especially if you're a veteran coach like him. Yep. You don't forget something like that. That will always stay in the back of your mind. And know that one day that revenge might happen, but it might not be with that team. It might be with a different one. But if you're the coach of that team, you'll still get the last laugh. I mean, he's definitely one legendary coach. Let's put it that way. Had the monster mash and still lost the Duke. Yep. But you got to admit, Krzyzewski's was, one of the greatest. And was taught by one of the greatest. I mean, if you have a legendary coach, you can take a bunch of players and make anyone a good team. If your coaching style stays the same. Yeah, Grant Hill is the next superstar, yeah? Yep, this was just an absolute incredible run. $140 Sunday, 127 right now. Yeah. It's not about X's and O's, about the Jims and Joes. Trust me, a team average coach. Yeah. Well, like I said, if you got the coach, you can make the team happen. That's right, Herb. I mean, like I said, if the team knows how to play and you've got a decent coach, like let's go back to 1988. Okay, you had an Oklahoma team that was absolutely unstoppable, and they whipped Kansas soundly in the regular season. But what did Kansas do in the championship game? They showed them something different. Just because you may have dominated us in the first two, and the same thing could say for Illinois and Michigan in '89. Same thing. You can dominate us and show that you're the best, but when it really counts, that's when your team shows up. Kansas played that way. And what did Larry Brown end up doing? Coaching championship teams. 2004 Detroit Pistons. It just shows. Let's see, Manny Larry Brown was a decent coach. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, Oklahoma was, they just destroyed them in the regular season. But when it counted, that's when it matters. Yeah. That's when your teams will show up. Iowa, 9 seed. No 9 seed has ever won. But they beat decent teams to get to where they are in the Elite Eight. George Mason, 2006. Nobody would have thought they ever would have made the Final Four, especially against a UConn team that seemed like was going to be the champion. You just have to be on your A game, not only in the season, but also during where it counts the most. Yep, Pat Riley, great coach. Yep, absolutely. Yeah. Pat Riley had domination teams with the Lakers. K.C. Jones with the Celtics. And Phil Jackson with the Bulls. Yeah. Yeah. Doug Collins, he was pretty good. He was. Yeah, I mean, you're looking at all these, all these things, like you said, when it comes to college or whatever, Rudy Tomjanovich, yeah, very good. Absolutely. Yep, absolutely. I've been a good coach too. Greg Popovich, great coach with the Spurs. You just have some decent legends. But some of them started, in the college ranks. I mean, Brad Stevens coached, before he became, in the front office of the Celtics and was a coach for the Celtics once. He took 2 Butler teams that nobody thought would even get into the round of 32 and took them to the championship game 2 consecutive years. No one would have believed that. Yeah. Yep, Rick Pitino. Well, that's where he is right now. Yeah, we were just talking about him. I said, does he have it in him to beat this Duke team today? Does he still have in the back of his mind revenge for 1992? That the shot that Leitner hit there was the same shot that Nick Anderson hit in Indiana in '89. Same thing. Only Nick Anderson's shot was a lot further out. But they were both the biggest game changers. Yeah. Krzyzewski, yeah. We were talking about him earlier. The one with the most wins in NCAA. But remember, I said, with him being the best, he was taught by one of the best. You always take what you learn and develop it yourself, and you might end up being, one of the greatest of all time. But you got to have those behind you to help you get there. Yeah. Against Georgia Tech. Yeah, you got to watch that. Yeah. Well, you talk about Georgia Tech. Bobby Crimmins. Wasn't a bad coach. They could have beat UNLV in 1990. In fact, I think they should have. They just made some bad plays that UNLV took advantage of. Yeah, Avi's a legend. Yeah. He had the team to beat UNLV. But when you make silly mistakes and silly fouls, that cost you the game. That's what did it. It was, costly turnovers and silly fouls that cost them that game. Because they could have beat them. Kelvin Sampson. Yeah, it was pretty good too. I just didn't like what he did at Indiana. But, So you just ended up delivering to technical. My one usual customer is living on behalf of someone else at this time around for her birthday. Oh, okay. Yeah. Gene Katie. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, he's, even at his old age, he's still going to these games. Mm-hmm. Last night he was shaking his body. Yeah. It's not illegal what he did now, Sampson. Well, I mean, like I said, there's a lot of controversy still surrounding that. But definitely a lot more. Okay, well, let's see, we're approaching 2:00, so we're 3:30. So yeah, we're just we're about to go ahead and go down here and all right. So let's see, they went from 7 to 2, that'd be 3.5 hours, 127. But of course you got Friday night. What else is going on at you with Sampson? Yeah. Well, there's nothing on with Sampson. I don't know. I mean, I just, all I know is that, is what happened back then. But of course, like I said, that was then and this is now. So, yeah, everything's changed up in that point. So, but the coach that IU has right now, I'm not quite sure on that one. So, yeah, I'll tell you, this is one of the things I said. John Bozeman got hosed. He didn't get a second chance. Yeah, some people there, yeah. Well, there's some, like I said, some get opportunities, some don't. It's just basically what the league says. It's the league that makes the decisions. And it's one of those. So, yeah. Patino's even the mob, Italian mafia, you know it. Well, yeah, like I said, possibly, but I mean, like I said, you know, who knows what's going to happen tonight, you know? Who knows? But we all know deep in his mind that he's still got 1992 in the back of his mind. I know he does. Because no one will forget something like that. And no one will. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and call this right now. So, there's a possibility decision might be made here. Yeah, it was really good for them to do what they did. 100 and, like I said, 140 on Sunday, you know, around this time, and 127 today. It just shows just how good this team is, and you know that it's a team that's hard to beat, and it looks as though they're the ones that are going to take it. So, you know, we'll just see here, and you know, we'll let you know all about that at a later time. What's the line in Duke St. John's? I don't know. I think Duke. I think Duke by 8 or something like that. Duke wins by 8, something like that. That's what I think. I don't know how they do that percentage stuff, but I think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and take off here. I got a couple things I've got to do. So, see, the only thing I can say, we'll see what happens in a little bit. But until then, I will see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.